Like I said, disgusting. Yeah.
Just saying, they love that shit.
That's fine. They can do whatever the fuck they want with their jars. They're grown ass people. But I'm still gonna think it's fucking weird.
What do you think they're doing with mason jars?
What do you think I think?
I don't know.
Is it not mason jars that are typically used as cum jars?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't. They seem like they'd be the right shape and size.
I've never heard of coming into a mason jar, but maybe I'm just sheltered.
You haven't seen the thing where someone like puts a character in a jar?
No.
Really?
I don't think so.
God, I wish I was you.
I know, right?
No, but that's the idea. They put like a figure of a character or something in a jar and then fill the jar with essence.
Ah. I don't like that I know that.
Hey, you and me both, buddy.
I don't like what I've learned today.
I don't like anything I've learned.
Ever.
Period. Stop. Get some help. Stop.
I think
motherfucking track star.
I think mostly what people in the South use mason jars for is canning peaches.
No, I know. I assumed you knew about the thing I was getting at. So when I said yes, exactly disgusting, it was meant to be a joke implying that those are also gross.
I thought it was implying just that the American South is gross.
I mean, that's also true.
That is also true.
You could just say the America is gross.
That's also true, yeah. You're leaving today?
Or leaving today.
Always sharp as a tack. Yep.
Sharp as a tack. I don't know about that one, Chief.
I don't know if it takes someone, quote, sharp as a tack to put that particular message together.
Even then,
This is a new chapter in my life. Guess I should say goodbye to
leaving today isn't the only thing you could reasonably draw from saying, glad I got to see you one last time.
I guess.
It could just be that he's leaving soon.
Get going.
Like within the next week or in the next couple days.
He's leaving right now. I'll see you, Wash.
Sure.
You'll let him off?
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
What you got for me? Oh, fuck yeah! I got that Lambo!
I want you to hang on to that.
But I can't
But
drive.
I can drive it.
It's okay. There's no car to drive.
What the fuck is
It's
this?
the key to my dad's car.
It's a
I keep it
key.
here for good luck. Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have been so complicated, you know?
I'm just curious. A key.
I could have enjoyed
What's
traveling
it
more.
going?
I wouldn't have had all the pressure to be the best. Am I
Oh.
blaming him like that? He's just
But
running away from my
it goes
problems.
in but.
That's why I want you to have it.
My
I
butt's
don't
a
want to
safe.
risk running away again.
You can put anything you need in there.
Mm. Mm.
But if I know you have it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. can still be proud of who I am.
I know another track star who can't stand on his own two feet.
Which, you know, crippling ankle or leg injury or whatever it was, knee, but Homeboy's still able to run around Mementos and Palaces and do all the shit that he does.
Thank you.
I don't know, Chief. I think he's over that injury.
Yeah.
But hey, that's just my 2 cents.
Yeah.
I've gained a genuine home.
Yeah. I was referring to Kaz, though, in this case.
Oh.
Who has the exact same issue.
But he'll never run again.
I think he's getting
I have no
fixed
idea.
up.
I didn't see the end of the social link. I don't know how it ends.
Oh. I think if I remember...
I think I got him up to rank 9.
I finished it. If you, I believe if memory serves, on, like, the last day when you're, like, learning where are they now with everybody, he's like, getting healed up and gearing up to start training again.
We'll see each other again someday.
What a bitch.
Oh. And this boy is, starts like a little, intramural track team.
Yeah, I remember that. I finished him.
Factory, or whatever he's working at.
I finished Track Star.
He's the track star.
Kaz is not a star.
No, Kaz is a chariot.
Just a common track mule.
Wow.
Gaze.
The wait is over.
Whoop. That was the little arrow. Haha, funny joke.
Funny joke. Funny joke. Hell yeah, the world's our cloister.
And I'm an Onyx.
Oh.
You get it.
Oh.
It's because I'm useless.
Yeah. I thought it was because you had the same attack stat as a Wurmple.
Oddish.
Oddish.
Or actually, hold on. Does Oddish have higher attack? I think that might be what it... Oddish either has like 1 point higher attack or it's the same or something like that.
I thought it was Wurmple that was the same as Onyx.
Wurmple might have the same attack stat as Onyx, but if it does, that's higher than I expected for a Wurmple.
Is it higher than you expected for a Wurmple or lower than you expected for an Onyx?
Well, I'm used to Onyx sucking at this point. Wurmple has base 45 attack. Let me see here. Come on, interwebs.
Come on and slam.
Alright, class is starting.
Come on, make some noise. Girls, fuck your boys.
Oh, I'm feeling sleepy.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Sleep then, bitch.
I did.
Do you have a phone charger I could borrow? Oh, thank you. Onyx has base 45.
Yeah.
They tie.
They're the same thing.
Which is disappointing.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm used to Onyx sucking at this point.
And you're not used to Wurmple sucking?
I am used to Wurmple. No, Oddish has base 50. Oddish beats Onyx.
Yeah. Onyx beats the shit out of Onyx.
I mean, unironically, yeah.
Yeah.
And Oddish would kick in Onyx's ass. Because sure, it's got that great defense, but that means nothing to absorb.
Uh-huh.
That means nothing to Giga Drain.
Giga Drain. Do you have an Oddish with Giga Drain?
You can.
That seems like a waste of a Giga Drain.
Let me see here.
Giga Drain.
He gets it by level up at level 20. That's mad early.
That does feel early.
That's before it evolves? What?
Yeah. I guess you do have an Oddish with Giga Drain. Do you want to hang out with a track boy or
who's farther along?
A hall monitor? I can't tell from out here.
But you can check the social link back out.
Track Tunes 5.
You skipped Emperor already. I think I saw it was ranked 2.
It's 2.
We're further along with the track team, so let's go with the track team.
The snack team.
The new McDonald's Macbeth. The only sandwich with meat taken from a cow that trusted the butcher with its very life. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! When the dawn breaks, how shall ye break your fast? You want to talk about a snack?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Elizabeth is a meal.
Oh, I was getting at the McDonald's Macbeth.
Oh.
But Elizabeth is a whole meal.
A whole ass meal.
A whole ass meal.
Yum.
So full from all the ass I ate this morning.
Yum.
Seeing what personas
Yum.
can be is a great joy of
We
mine.
finished Mitsuru's, right? Yeah, we did. Doesn't matter though.
I think we did.
We did, because I remember I was on the sticks during the rank 10.
Oh.
You had to go to the bathroom or something.
Always be pooping.
Take all
Constantly
you
pooping.
need to consider.
Constantly shitting and farting and pooping and barfing.
Is it not?
Oh wow.
Balzaboom.
And best viewers on asterisk.
Accept yourself. Accept your
Ass?
abilities.
Ass.
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 White women. Titties. Ass.
This is your progress so far.
God, was it an orange in that video that was just like walking along singing that bullshit?
Titties ass.
Like, I do the rest, but
Does that
it's not okay for stream.
Please take a look.
Disqualified.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Like we dance on that line, but this will just cross it. This will jump. This'll catapult. Over.
Pole vault.
The fucking Miles Morales slingshot. Which reminds me, I need to check to see if my brother finished Miles Morales, because I want to get it back so I can finish it.
Kilometers Morales.
That's what they call him.
That's what they call him.
They call me Kilo.
Kilo Green. That just sounds like you misunderstood how to pronounce the C in his name.
No, I get the joke. What's up, girl? Can we hang out with you instead? Go back to my place and touch butts. Each
For you, but
other's.
he wanted you to know ASAP, so
Poop
me
back
too.
and forth forever.
Smoosh some booties.
It says, come to Iwa Todai Station. What is that guy thinking? He's get practice today, too.
Doink.
Whoa, where's the fire? Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately.
Yeah, you kind of suck.
I should have told you last time. My x-ray results, the muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore.
Run on your
So I strained it
hands.
too hard during practice. So freaking stupid.
That's the
I wanna
fix.
win, so I have to practice.
Imagine seeing him just running on his hands at like track star speed, and somebody's like, "What the fuck is that? What the hell is that?"
Just rolling on the ground.
At the speed of sound.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
He's got places to go.
He has to follow his way.
Oh.
Shit!
That's probably no. It's probably not what the words are, but
I think it's just gotta follow my way.
yeah, but there is an O afterwards, but it might
I think maybe he just makes like an O sound or
it
something.
might just be
Gotta
O.
follow my way, or O, or whatever.
It's ho.
Ho! Gotta follow my way, ho!
Follow my way, ho.
Slut!
Show some guts, man.
You're right. Every minute.
Rips open his stomach.
Are you a pussy?
Promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan.
Just a little lesson in toxic masculinity, kids.
It's better to be called a pussy
Than it is to be called a cripple.
than to have your kneecap eject from your body.
Because it's not just about me. My nephew got into an accident.
It's
and his
going
legs
to
got
be
messed up.
violent.
Now, he can't walk.
Yeah?
But if he goes through rehab, he might
Something
be able to recover.
terrible
He says the
will
rehab
happen
hurts
to
too
him.
much, though, so he doesn't want to do it.
Possibly
He's only
death?
5, you know?
Possibly
There's
death.
still so much he hasn't done yet.
There might be arteries around that. I'm not a doctor
Don't laugh, okay?
or a
Become
scientist.
#1 in Japan,
Probably pissing.
he'll agree to go through
Maybe a little. If he dies, definitely. Because you have to eject your stuff.
All the cum have been building up.
I don't know if that comes out. I don't know.
It's just gonna go kasploosh.
I know you poop.
Thanks for caring, man.
Just see a corpse lying on the ground, hockaloogie.
Sorry for all
Gotta
the
eject
trouble.
Everything.
Depressing conversation.
It's
really
all
tough to
gotta
talk
come
about.
out.
You were the only one I could talk to.
I know that you poop, and I would assume that you pee as well.
Hugo has good
Gotta
instincts
empty
when
that
it comes to
bladder.
this stuff,
But I
so
don't
she
know
might say
about
something to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag
If
you
it's
into
in
this
there, it's
crazy-
gotta come out.
I don't know about that. By the way, why do you poop
Because
when you die?
it's only while you're still living that your brain is telling your bowels to stay shut. So when you die, that message stops getting passed along, so it loosens up and just falls out. I don't know.
I don't know. But like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not. Sometimes it feels like it would just fall out if I wasn't keeping it in, but like. Also, when you go to sit down, you do have to, like, make it come out.
Probably because your body is mostly on instinct, trying to hold it in. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Become one.
No.
You have a degree.
I do have a degree. Not in a relevant subject for doctoring, though.
I didn't say get a doctorate. I said become a doctor.
I can't become a doctor.
Sure you can.
I could get a doctorate in my in my field,
Congratulations. You played yourself.
but that's expensive and exhausting.
I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted.
Exhausted.
I'm exhausted.
I'm ex-sausage.
It's gotta come out.
Did you die?
Slowly, a little bit.
Every day.
More and more.
They say from the minute you're born,
You're dying.
you start dying.
The moment I started dying. That's some deep shit. I'm so... Hashtag deep.
Do you think all the poop comes out?
Probably not.
Yeah. Didn't think so.
Good morning.
Because there is a whole system there, and without your brain to fire the neurons to make things move and happen, I imagine only so much can be backed up there, ready to come out.
Yeah.
Two this time, I believe.
Like, unless the canal is designed in such a way that all it takes is actually nothing holding it back for it to just sort of fall out. In which case, sure, I could see everything coming out. Maybe some get stuck along the walls on the way.
Oh, it's your time.
It's chilly today. Ada Gibor lay Olam Adani. Ha. Ha. Miss Oninushi left early today, so I'll be filling in for her.
I wish she was here.
I'll be filling her.
Don't know.
I think today we'll learn about near-death experiences.
Hey, look at that.
Ah. Ha.
Hey, Mr. Itagawa, do you know if all the poop comes out?
No, because that's not magic. There's no real reason for it. They've just been on my mind lately. Now, a near-death experience is defined as being near death.
Thanks.
Ah. Is it true insight into the afterlife or simply a trick of the brain? Opinions vary, but it's certainly true that near-death experiences have been a hotly debated topic for some time. There's actually a few surviving records of ancient near-death experiences. According to the writings of Plato, a Deppa soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. A similar incident was reported in Japan by ethnologist Kunio Yanagita in the Tono Monogatari. Psychologist Carl Jung, we love him in Persona Land, wrote that in his own near-death experience, he saw a vision of the world from afar. I'm sure you've heard your own stories, whether by famous or ordinary individuals. I have a few first-hand reports with me today. Let me read you some of them. I felt as if my soul was detached from my body. I met a friend who'd already passed away. I saw my whole life flashing before my eyes. I saw the most brilliant light. I was bathed in a pure light. My body was brimming with happiness. This feeling of pure joy is also known as euphoria. You can get it by doing drugs. At any rate, these kinds of reports are typical for the experience. Some people have actually attempted to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Researcher Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a weighted core experience index. Modern efforts have led to a new theory of near-death experiences, which goes like so. If an individual is dying, yet denies that fact, they'll eventually come to realize that death is a reality they must accept and become upset. As a result, they'll try to do anything they can to extend their life. But the futility of this leads to depression. In the end, they accept their fate. Although we may initially deny death, we'll accept it in the end. That's just how we humans are. Is everyone listening? It's not every day that you have a lesson like this. How about a test to see if you are paying attention? Get it wrong, and your memories of life at school will disappear.
What?
That's a Gibor le Olam Adani.
Why would you do that?
Now, who should I pick? I choose Thea is a whore.
Why would you do that?
What do we call the feeling of joy that comes from a near-death experience?
Euphoria.
Yugoslavia.
No. Utopia.
It's euphoria.
Melatonin.
Haha, very funny. I wasn't joking.
I wasn't joking.
Good work. That's correct. You'll have a happy school life. Haha. Some people say a near-death experience awakens one's higher consciousness. Whether or not that's true, there is an observably lower fear of death found in those who have endured one. Perhaps this is because near-death experiences are surprisingly free of pain and suffering. But that's not to say I'd want any of you to seek one out. Except you, Timothy. Fuck you.
Oh.
Use the time you have here wisely, okay? Well, that's all for today. Class dismissed.
Why is there somebody in this Japanese classroom named Timothy?
I don't fucking know. I don't come up with the lore.
The lore?
It's just there. I didn't write this shit. I just interpret it.
I just feel it, yeah.
I don't really play Persona 3 Reload. I just sort of feel it. Shit, fuck, what the fuck?
Persona free roll.
Persona from?
At the practice.
You're gonna what me?
Like in the head or?
He thinks he'll make it to the nationals like that.
That's for you to decide.
Who won?
You guys have nothing better to
Who's
do? Why don't you
next?
give me a hand with laundry?
What's up, baby girl?
The only thing they're gonna do is
Baby girl.
Hey, Cos. Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
How about I visit your office, Yuko?
Hey. Never mind. I think we
Oh,
can
sorry.
practice
Is this
for
a
today.
serious moment?
Yes. I think. Super serial.
That's my favorite Fire Emblem Three Houses character.
No, it's not.
He's not my least favorite, though, to be fair.
Is it Gilbert?
It's Gilbert.
Yeah. Who's next, though?
Cereal. So, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. There's a... God damn it, gotta find my Switch.
No.
Yes. This will be really quick.
Coach told me my performance has been slipping.
There's a
I know you didn't say anything.
unit
I just
in
think
this
we can tell
game
something's up.
that's just better Cyril.
Yeah.
His name's Rolf.
Does he wear the hat of discipline?
What?
Right.
Oh, my brain goes to Rolf from Path of Radiance because Fire Emblem Archers.
Rolf from the Muppets.
That is his name, isn't it?
The dog.
No. No, when I think of Muppets, I normally think of Kermit or Fozzie Bear.
Rolf's pretty good, though.
He is. When I remember him.
He plays the piano.
He does. He jams.
Jams.
That shit rips.
It do.
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today. He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine. I've already missed practice 3 times.
You just
this
have to
year.
pretend
I'm
that
gonna
you're
have to
fine,
seriously
but you're
step
not
up my
fine.
game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew.
You have to get tougher.
You're right.
Are you
Yes,
a pussy?
the toughest one who wins.
We really are a
Decided that
bad
I'll take my
friend.
chances
We
with my
are.
nephews, even if I mess up my knee for
To
the
just
first time
about
in my life.
everyone we
Happens.
meet.
Yes.
You to be the
Even
best
our best friend.
Like, the only notable exceptions that immediately come to mind are, like, Yukari, Mitsuru,
Yeah.
sorta Fuka.
Yeah.
It's,
Fucking,
it's tough.
We're a
It's
good
just
friend
the
to
worst case
Chihiro.
scenario. I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep my promise,
And
win the meet,
Yuko.
then the national.
Yeah.
Then I'll take care of my knee. Nothing can stop me now.
Huh, funny how that worked out. You're good to all the people you want to fuck.
Yeah. Well, like we are a pretty bad pre-bred friend to Kaz and Kenji. To an extent, Maiko.
Well, that's only if you pick all the worst options, really.
Well, yes.
The running away bit, yeah.
You do kind of tell her that it's all right to run away. Could put our hands in the dirt. Oh, there's a little. Oh, it's a Jack Frost.
Yup. It's a Merry Christmas.
Mega Mash.
Oh, go to Polonia.
Is the Grimace stuff up?
I want it to be.
Hold on, I need to type the script.
Where's my color?
Like this.
Did the wall... Is it just me or did the wall turn like a black box for a second there?
Might have.
Gotcha. Just making sure.
It's entirely possible.
Fuck!
It's not Grimace yet.
That's okay. There's 3 more days, and we got a cute as fuck date with Yuko.
You know?
That's
You know who?
that's a very different character. Ooh.
Who is you know?
Have you seen what's it called?
No.
Mirai Nikki, like Future Diary or something?
No.
So she's like, of all characters I've seen, if you asked me to pick one to be the yandere character,
Oh no.
that'd be her.
Oh no. Oh.
Good anime. I'd recommend watching. Mirai Nikki is what. I remember the Japanese easier than the English name, but I watched it subbed, not. No, I watched it dubbed, not subbed. So.
I think that about does it. Shall we head back downstairs?
Very good anime. Definitely recommend watching. On the off chance you do actually go watch it, because it is very good, and I don't want to just spoil it, but Homegirl does some pretty out there shit. Oh.
Stanford.
Steven? Hello? What's up?
A trade-off.
Sonata-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
When?
Well, I was planning on visiting her, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
I gotcha. Well, it's funny because, like I said the other day at Costa Vida, that day was my last day. But I'm committed to watching my nephew tomorrow, and that's probably going to be most, if not all, of that time block. Otherwise, I would 100% be down. Like, I think the earliest I could get out of there would probably be around like 1:30 or so.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, you leave when?
It's on the 4th.
No, I hear you. Well, on the off chance you guys end up doing something in the evening or a evening or something, I'd be super down for that. No, I remember roughly where that is. Yeah, I've been out there before.
Somebody hadn't finished Maiko by now?
I gotcha.
So I hadn't finished Maya by now.
Right on, but like I said, if you guys end up planning cardboard in the evening or anything like that, I could super make that, but just the tomorrow morning ends up not working out so hot. Yeah, for sure. Deuces. Nom nom.
I hate him so much.
That's how you gotta open a conversation. Nom nom.
I thought you meant by saying I hate you so much. But
Shit, do both, dog.
get you a guy who can do both. Nom nom, I hate you so.
Just bite their arm, say you hate them.
I think that's the cure for male loneliness.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You know what the cure for male loneliness is? A big ass sword.
Shit, you ain't wrong, dog. I want to buy a sword.
Yeah.
Like a real sword.
It's pretty cool.
Would I do shit with it? Probably not.
No. Don't.
Would it go, like, above my fireplace and I would invent the most badass backstory for it?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I would love to have a sword above my fireplace. I would love to have a fireplace.
It would actually go above the shelf where I have all of my waifu figures and
Stop.
I do not own any waifu figures.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you call that?
Yoda?
No?
What's a waifu? What waifu?
Up on
figure?
the shelf.
The Hulk?
Yeah.
That's not a waifu.
Oh. Oh, you're
Also-
not asking the right people.
Also, that's Drew's.
What do you call... Is that Rouge I see over there next to Grogu?
Rouge.
That looks like that's some X-Men shit next to Grogu?
Oh, that's a Spider-Man thing.
Ah.
Drew painted that for me for Christmas one year.
Neat.
It's from some Marvel mini game, but
Fun.
we don't play the game. It's just a cool figure.
Okay, what about the, probably buried deep in a box somewhere by this point, what about the Milfstress?
That is also Drew's.
Shit. Fuck.
But yeah, it's probably around here somewhere.
What do you call this?
That's fair. An inkling is not a waifu. There are people who are into inklings like that.
Now, while I don't get it in general, and I don't think that the general inkling should be a waifu, I will say some of those, I don't know if they're still inklings or not, but some of those Splatoon idols,
Yeah,
I kind of get it.
they look alright. I want to get back into the Splatoon series.
Oh, I have never cared enough to play any of them.
I know. I played the first one, and I liked it. I have never bothered to play the second one or the third one.
If one, like, as it came out, was, like, on sale, and I had friends who were buying it, maybe I would get one. But, like, Splatoon 3 is far enough into its life cycle that if I decided for a second that I wanted to get it, that would be the day before they announced Splatoon 4, you know?
Cool.
And that aside, like, it's a shooter, I'd want to play it with friends, and I don't know anyone who's playing Splatoon 3.
Right. At least the single player of 1 was pretty good.
Yeah?
So, like, there is that. But, I don't know. There he is. God damn.
I have a feeling it's going to be, yeah, I'm freaking out, but I'm not confident.
I'm freaking out. I'm always freaking out.
So true, bestie.
It's, the world is ending?
Fuck. But on related to... Oh, wait. That one's a female, isn't it? The Funko Pop between glasses and the other...
Oh, yeah.
Ha! Gotcha, bitch!
That's, Oh, what's her name from Legend of Korra? The really hot one.
Oh, Asami?
Yeah.
Yeah.
the really
Yeah,
hot.
she's really hot.
You know,
Although, I will say, I didn't see it until she put on the fucking electrocution gloves.
yeah.
And then I was like, oh. Okay, yeah, I get it.
I was always a big fan.
Like, before that, I was like, this is just bait. And then she put those gloves on, I was like, okay. Hopping on board.
In paradise, everyone
Yeah.
has wings and
I've got Asami and Guillermo del Toro and Pup from the Dark Crystal Age of Resistance
Nice.
and Vegeta and Piccolo.
Nice. Let me see if I can. I've got a Darth Vader,
I can finally be reborn into a
Conductor
wild
Mickey, Gomez Adams, a Cubone,
We don't do something?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Pikachu, Sora and Kyrie, Lucio,
Do not want that to happen.
Anna,
So come on. We'll go to paradise
Baptiste,
together. Don't do it because you're my subject,
Sombra.
okay? Do it because we're friends.
I think that's all.
I have a Doom guy. I did take him out of the box though.
I took all of mine out of the box. I think I might have a Zen, actually, now that I think about it. So is that up there Drew's then?
Okay, so
Yeah, I got him that for Christmas.
Nice. Is that
That's
Mahomes?
That's Patrick Mahomes. We had those at the store.
Not because we live in the Kansas City area.
No, we just
Could be.
like the Chiefs. You know who likes the Chiefs?
A lot of people.
Henry Cavill.
Maybe we're in Britain.
Maybe we're English.
Maybe we're British.
British.
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
insane?
Don't talk.
Insane when with
Fucking water.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
because I care about you.
Find my Doom guy.
I have to go repent on
Go
your
find your Doom guy.
Emergency!
Yay, he's gone. Suemitsu, not you.
I hate.
Oh no, the support's over. I'm not holding the controller.
It's Doom guy.
That's Doom guy?
It's
I wouldn't recognize him.
It's a red Doom guy.
I see that.
They had a bunch of different colors when the first Doom came out.
They're making Funko Pops that long ago?
Not that the first
No, I know what
new Doom.
I know what I know what you mean. I'm being facetious.
I see.
Well,
Could you imagine?
I saw a video that was like a 40-minute long video that was someone's like entire Nuzlocke playthrough of Fire Red condensed down into a short video. Short. But the opening bit when he's like picking his starters, like, I left it up to chat to poll to see who would pick. And by a landslide, it should have gone to Charmander, but I picked Bulbasaur because nobody wanted him, and I wanted to give the fella some love. So armed with our starter Bulbasaur Funko Pop, we were ready to take on our rival Luigi. And like he eventually gets to the point where he's doing Misty's gym, and he's like, thank goodness Misty is weak to Funko Pops, as most people are. And I'm like, yeah, Yeah, you got a point. No, but aside from the odd one every here and then that catches my eye, the only Funko Pops that I really have an interest in trying to get a hold of are like the Overwatch supports, just because I have a start to that line now.
Yeah.
And then anytime I go somewhere with Funko Pops, I check to see if they have it. I know they won't, and even if they did, it's probably going to cost way more than I want to spend. But Elvis Stitch, just because I know my brother really wants that one.
It's Grimace Eve.
Grima.
Or as we like to call it, almost Grimace.
Grima.
Yuko's gonna text us in a minute after class. And be like,
Hell yes.
And be like, ayo.
She's just gonna text Ayo, and we're just gonna text back, hell yes.
She's gonna be like, ayo, with a question mark, and we're gonna be like, ayo, with an exclamation point.
Actually, hold on.
Ever since we got Max smarts, I've fallen asleep in class every time.
I've noticed. Like, I'm seeing one on eBay for $150, but then here, on two different other sites, it's going for like $26, $27.
There you go.
There's something not quite right about that. Arthur
Grimace. Merry
Oops.
Xmas.
Did I send that too early? Lol.
Lol.
I really want to spend time with you today.
Okay.
I saw a post on Reddit where someone, like, went to painstaking lengths to copy and keep... No! And keep good quality that, like, Jack smiley face emoji.
Yeah.
It's like, good work.
Are you ready to go?
Hell
I
yes.
gotta figure out where. How does Polonia Mall sound to you?
Before or
I heard they have some
after
pretty
we go
nice
to Mall?
decorations and lights there.
I also have weekend written on my curtain.
Just on there with Sharpie.
Actually, I would say weekday today.
It pretty.
It is pretty, yes.
So different from how it usually does.
It's
It's
beautiful.
beautiful.
So what's next?
Come on. We looked at her when we said it.
Polonia Mall? Oh, this is so exciting. Let's go.
Well,
Wow.
It's kind of cold. Maybe we should stick close together.
this is an indoor.
You're speaking my language,
That
girl.
looks pretty too.
This is an indoor mall.
That means nothing to degenerates like us.
Why is it so cold?
Because we need an excuse.
It's so nice.
With
There were couples
Liz.
around everywhere, huh?
With Reyes.
Oh yeah, before I forget.
So much trash on the
Is a little
floor.
embarrassing, but
Yeah. Medicated
I
pack.
got a medicated patch. Thanks.
Wow. Thanks. Or what's the vine?
it's
An
supposed to be
avocado.
That's
My grandma
it.
said it for a long time
Thanks.
now.
Yeah.
The weather's a lot colder now, so be sure to take care of yourself.
Oh,
Aw,
our table.
it's broken. Give her a present.
I have a present to give. Brand watch, kaleidoscope, Lucky Charm. Look up what Yuko likes. Quick.
Post haste.
I'm feeling kaleidoscope.
I'm feeling the Lucky Charm, but I could be wrong.
I also had the Lucky Charm for Mitsuru. She likes the Lucky Charm.
Yeah. So the ones she likes best are the brand purse, the brand watch, and the brand bag, while the ones she likes but not as much are the mini cactus, the teddy bear, the kaleidoscope, and the Lucky Charm.
Okay, brand watch it is.
Wait, for me? Thank you. I love this.
Gave her a fucking Rolex.
I mean, I'm surprised that those are the things that score the most points with her.
Don't you think?
But from those,
Honestly, I didn't
like,
think much of it at
the
first.
watch seems like the one that I
It was
expect
just
her to
another
like the
yearly event
most.
to me.
Yeah.
We'd have Christmas cake and chicken as a family, and then we'd exchange presents.
Not just any chicken, KFC, because that's a traditional American Christmas dinner.
Santa really came. It was fun back
That's
then,
what-
sure, but
They think that.
They do. That is a Japanese thing. The Kentucky Fried Christmas was sold to them as propaganda.
It's because that was like the first restaurant to have Santa shit.
so I don't get too cold.
You can sit on my lap, Yuko. Do whatever you want. As long as you're doing it to me.
Oh, time passed by so quickly. I don't want to go home yet.
Let's not.
Oh, I wish we could just stay here.
We got an interdimensional room in the back over there.
Besides, we have school tomorrow. Just because we're in our school uniforms doesn't mean we can stay here all night, right?
I mean,
I feel like that would be more reason that we couldn't.
Or do we?
Oh, they fucked.
in the mall?
I don't know. Maybe they went to a love hotel.
I think you have to be of age for that.
I think you have to not be a dick.
Oh.
Let me have this. Okay,
You don't get to have anything.
that's fair. I deserve that.
You never get to have any fun.
I'm trash. I don't deserve anything.
Yeah.
Yamato.
What is it?
Miyamoto-san.
What's with this scary look?
What do you think you're doing?
Just practicing?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office. The rest of you, get back to it.
Shit, dog.
The nurse's office? Miyamoto. Did something happen?
Hey, what's up, girl?
I knew it. He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee. I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
Oh, am I? Sorry, our friend is hurting. We should really help him.
I just had a call with
I just like you so much. I just fucking like her, dude.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
Sir, why are you being so creepy even in a professional setting?
You got that?
Are you talking about his stance?
Don't do this to me.
No, the way he said, "You're throwing caution to the wind, young man."
You go.
Oh.
You too?
Ah.
Take some time off, cause practice can wait till you're all better.
I can't. I don't have time.
Huh?
What? You have crest cancer that's gonna kill you in a few years?
Yeah.
Shit.
Been around with me a lot lately, right? You must know what's going on.
Saying nothing is the best thing, apparently.
Wait. He has nothing to do with this.
I ain't no snitch.
I don't want you to get dragged into this.
but I am a bitch. So Kaz has actually been injured for a while.
If he runs anymore, his kneecap will eject from his body.
Not unlike the bronze kneecap, but unlike the bronze kneecap.
Yes. But after all this is over, he could get himself a bronze kneecap.
Wouldn't that be nice?
And wouldn't that be nice?
I have to win. Or else...
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but
No, you don't know. You don't understand. Nobody understands me.
So that's what's going on.
Fucking sound like right now.
I don't mind if he competes in the regionals. It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing
That's
us
how you
down.
sound.
hey,
Stop.
Imagine listening to that all day.
Stop.
We were worried
Get
about
some help.
Miyamoto.
Stop it.
Guys,
I'll let you keep training for now.
Get some help.
See how things go. But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to listen, and I want you to go home today. Your mother will be upset with me if I let you stay.
sorry, Coach. Everyone,
We're done here. The rest of you, back to training.
I wonder if you never start this confidant if you still have to do the track competition in August.
I also wonder that.
I see you're back.
Where have you been?
Where have you been?
So, today is Christmas. A depressing Christmas. Whoa.
Whoa.
How are we spending Christmas?
We could go to Tartar.
We could go to Tartar Sauce.
And then we could hear Akihiko say it's Christmas and we're in Tartar.
What the fuck? We could have dinner with Yukari.
We could have dinner with Yukari.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
We could go play games.
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 Oh shit, they did send
Oh shit!
They did send us a text. They want it.
Today and today only, you can play Grandma
Real-
got run over by a reindeer.
Real wheel racer.
Wee 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 woo.
Wheel wheel way woo.
Wheel wheel whale. Wheel wheel whale.
What's wrong?
What isn't?
I guess.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Deeper than I thought, I guess.
Oh.
It's just F-Zero. 99.
Oh hell yeah.
Fuck it, let's play that instead.
Oh hell yeah. Today's the last day of the second semester.
Anyway.
After today, I'll have to spend time with Soimitsu for a while. And doesn't that suck?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. We don't talk about that. Because that makes us sad.
Spending time with Soimitsu, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, it's Lady Day.
Oh, doing hot girl shit.
It's Lady Day, which means we have to spend.
It means it's Suemitsu Day.
Means we have to spend time with Suemitsu a little
One
early.
of the ladies.
Yep. As far as the people at school are concerned, it's Lady Day.
And it's all because of your blasphemy.
It's all because of my blasphemy.
I was looking away from the screen when he said blasphemy, so I was like, what the fuck did he just say?
Blasphemy.
Yeah, I see that. But my brain didn't quite hear it right.
What'd you think he said?
Something to do with black. Which wouldn't be great for him.
Well, he's bad, so.
Back to the bone.
You do look thinner. They're not.
No, you're not. You're fucking fat.
I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right? I'm not like my little brother.
Big boy.
We're athletic, and I have weird stubby legs.
Yeah, you do have stubby legs.
Lovey Stegs.
It's a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother.
That's what they're really called.
Lubby Stegs.
Lovey Stegs.
Not until I save you first.
Something Segs.
I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? And I won't be inferior to my brother. And you won't hate being seen with me.
I don't know about that one, buddy.
So please.
My not wanting to be seen with you has nothing to do with what you look like.
It has to do with your whole situation.
Like that you thing you got going on kinda ain't here for
I don't
it.
have time to eat today. And I have to find a new member to recruit soon.
We're gonna get done with him so early in the winter break.
And then what'll we do?
Just play games every day.
Games. Games.
Rough 'em up and I get paid. You know, I've got this
Tactical or a good game.
cash too, if you catch my drift.
Fine, you both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job.
They're putting a hit out on a teenager.
Not a hit. But they definitely are paying this man to go beat him up.
Same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay
He doesn't
the hell
want him
away.
to end up dead. Just seriously injured. And let's be honest, do you blame him? Well,
Oh, it's
do
you.
ya,
Welcome back.
punk?
Do you punk?
I suppose.
I will fight until the very end.
If you
kill Ryoji. Like, Junpei's like, make whatever choice you feel is right. But then the whole scene right before that seems to just fucking ooze. Oh, we're gonna take the fight to Nyx. We're all in agreement. And then you can still be like, I don't want it.
I don't want it. I'm a pussy.
Am I a pussy?
Yes.
Yes, I am. And I'm a big enough man to admit that.
It gives you so many chances. You get so many opportunities to pussy out.
Do you?
You get at least 3.
You're gonna have to point them out to me, because I feel like if you get 3, they all happen in rapid succession.
It might be at least 2, but there's definitely...
Because I'm pretty confident I remember after you make the choice, you're locked in.
There's a choice, and then he gives you the choice again.
Yeah, like right then and there.
Mm.
But that's just the usual, are you really sure?
Are you sure?
You sure you're not scared?
You sure you're not a pussy? Are you a pussy?
Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing.
What brings you here?
There's so much trash on the ground.
There is... Oh, I thought Junpei was going to be on the ground.
No, he's not.
Oh, shit!
Is that
Nah, I like Junpei.
Oh, shit.
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket.
Drag.
Huh?
What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
Man just caught the biggest of strays.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
I am?
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now, you're something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too. Junpei.
Yucatan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean, just the other day I was freaking out and throwing all that blame around.
It's a good song.
I'm a real piece of work,
Yeah.
aren't I?
Fuka's just like, you're really something.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my shit together.
I know.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
You're only
Are
scared
you a
because
pussy?
not to run away. We all feel
That's
that
more or
way.
less this conversation.
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
And I'll be
That's why
honest,
I
I'm
want
kind
to
of here
protect
for it.
everyone.
Go off,
After
Fuka.
all,
We love...
Fuka
it's
mum.
horrifying to think about, isn't it? When our son has awakened.
You get it. You get it.
The future hasn't been written in stone yet, and I want to be true to myself.
Yourself. You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Okay.
It's almost time for the home shopping show.
It's almost time to shop with the homies.
It's almost time to kiss the homies goodnight.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Do not threaten me with a good time, my man.
Munch, munch, burp. Oh, Rizzler Fort. It's okay, like 2 more times and then we can say goodbye to him forever.
Can we kill him?
I wish.
Have you tried?
I haven't.
Then you don't know we can't.
God.
My gourmet friend!
Should we tell the people that he's our best friend?
He's my best friend.
He is my best friend.
He is my best friend.
Oh wow.
He is my favorite person on this earth.
So true, bestie.
I'm gonna scam them too.
Let's do it.
Scam? I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't?
I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me. Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to
Oh,
go
he said
through.
I'm good looking.
If you're gonna try and stop me,
Oh.
No.
you and I are
Okay, you're not all bad, just most bad.
He broke up with me.
It's reversed.
Some poor programmer had to make that animation for it to be used exactly once in this first.
There's gotta be somewhere else in this game you can reverse your social links.
It doesn't gotta be.
I feel like there's gotta be.
There doesn't gotta be.
I feel like there's gotta be. Otherwise, ugh. What's the point?
What is this?
This is the point.
This is the point.
This is the point.
I am the one who's underneath the gun with the
So the
Something
world's
about
coming to an end, huh? I
buns.
think I remember some other cults.
Wieners.
Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about
Do
giving
that.
up material wealth,
Eat.
wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real and actual religions.
So I can munch for.
So you can go.
This was all a trick?
Oh yeah.
So you can go.
But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth,
So you can
I
go.
almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face.
So
If
you
you
can
leave
go.
any marks, you might be able to press charges.
No, this is the worst face. Am I gonna die? But not today.
But if I die
Unfortunately.
here, I'll be reborn, and I can go to paradise. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What? What are you doing here? After I said such awful
We came to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of ass.
I'm freaking out! I don't want them to hurt me!
Come to chew ass and kick bubblegum.
And I'm all out of bubblegum. Suemitsu really trusts me with all his heart. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
I hate him.
He's the gourmet king. He's our best friend.
He's my best friend.
I'm sorry!
He's sorry.
Sorry!
How can you hate this guy?
Everywhere. Screw this. I gotta get to work.
enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
He's just a little guy.
You're so wonderful.
He's a little big guy. I took Suemitsu home and went back to the dorm. And now I'm free. No, we still got one rank.
Welcome back.
Right.
No.
Really cool vibe, something I don't know what the words are. Hey yo, that's right, my doggy. Fucking beatboxing. What's the 30th? Okay.
It's in 4 days.
The closer we get, the more worried I am. I guess isn't gonna come back before then.
I don't think she does.
I think she comes back the last day we have to get this shit done, and if not, we'll just do it on the 30th.
Okay.
Unless you have a different way you would like to do this.
The magic.
Okay.
Okay. Man, which one's closer to maxing and relaxing?
Oh shit!
He's so close.
Oh shit, dog. Oh. What you cooking?
Rain.
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 Rare.
Rain.
Wayman. Sup, friends? Bye.
Gonna go hang out with my best friend.
He's my best.
I think he's the only person in the entire game you can refer to as, oh my god. We have to spend an extra day with him.
Isn't that just the greatest?
I think he's the only person in the entire game you can actually literally refer to as...
Because you can only have one best friend, and it's him.
Your best friend.
He's the one you've connected with on the deepest level.
He's the canon best friend.
He is the canon best girl.
No.
No, he's not.
No.
No, that's someone very different. Anyway. It's Fuka, isn't it? Stop.
No, I don't think Fuka's best girl.
She's good, girl.
I do like Fuka, though.
Well, she's no Yukari. I'm sorry, what was that? Do you need me to put strength on Black Frost? Is that what this is?
Well, we'd have to put a spell on him that would actually use that.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Bitch.
And have to put a spell on him.
Yeah, you think I should think twice about that. Maybe you should think twice about what you said. Fucking ass. Out here being a stupid ass.
I'm always out here being stupid ass.
Oh, he's ready to pop.
He is risen.
No, he's not.
Hey, so about last time, let's go to Hagakure.
Okay. Your treat.
Oh.
Gotta follow my way. Oh.
How?
Oh, I have to hit auto.
You do.
Adoy.
Dadoy.
Adoy.
Better looking one. Everyone called me
Dildoy.
the uglier Suimitsu. They always compared me to him, and I could never beat him in anything. There was a time when I used to hit him for no reason, but even then he still treated me like a brother. Then in middle school, we bought steamed buns, and then he died. Food poisoning. They said the meat was undercooked. Just his bun, though. Not mine, but I couldn't even cry. I actually felt relieved. I thought maybe they'll all finally stop laughing at me.
Sorry, but like that whoever made those steam buns needs to be shut down immediately if one steam bun was enough to kill this boy.
You said I'm sorry, but and I was expecting to go somewhere completely different.
This doesn't matter.
It doesn't. And were he a real better person, both of these feel kind of correct. Because this feels bad to say, but at the same time, like, people in general just kind of suck. We have moments like that.
Yeah, I said that's understandable. Because I get it. To a certain degree.
But I know already. I was a terrible brother. At first, I tried to be more like him. I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything. But I could never be as good, and eventually, I started to feel like people were laughing at me. The only time I feel safe is when I'm eating. All that matters is what's in front of me. Everything else melts away. See? That's what the Gourmet King really is. I only eat to run away from my problems, but if I keep this up, I'll never be able to replace my brother. Will I?
You don't have to replace him.
Just be yourself.
Just be your awful self. Like, this is a real poignant moment, but he didn't earn this.
No, he didn't.
Be myself?
He didn't earn that, but he also didn't earn your irreplaceable.
Is that really how it is?
Let me call up Marth Fire Emblem. As a friend,
I can never be like my brother.
you're replaceable.
We're two different people. How did I miss something so obvious?
If we ever get the chance, we gotta play Shadow Dragon on stream, because to get the Gaiden chapters in that game, you have to have less than 15 units remaining in your army.
God.
And that's where that fucking meme comes from.
I have it on the Wii.
Hey, yo. Like, when I played that game, I decided, you know what? Fuck it. If I somehow end up getting a Gaiden chapter, awesome. I'll get one of the Gaiden units. If I don't get these chapters, well. I'll just play this game true Iron Man style and see what happens. With, like, the only exception of, in the, like, opening tutorial bit, there's what you have to for sure sacrifice one of your units to get out of the tutorial. Because that's the game trying to teach you. Sometimes your homies are going to die. But if you have at least one more homie bite the dust before you get out of the tutorial, the game gives you a free archer that wasn't in the original Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, who is very comparable to the archer you already have at the start of the game, except she has, like, I think 1 more point of speed and like 5% more strength growth. So she is technically a superior unit, even though she's still bad, but she's a cute girl. So I purposefully killed off Gordon in the tutorial so I could get her.
Yeah.
Because if I'm going to be looking at a bad unit the whole game, I might as well be looking at a cute.
Becky with the good bow.
Part. Oh god, what would that be? 3? Because I played 7 first, so that would have been Rebecca, and then 8 has Nimi, who is that game's Becky with the good bow. Except when she promotes, she can get a horse, which is pretty fucking cool.
I feel like I've been fake all this time.
We love that.
But one day, I will become the true gourmet king. I think I'll become a food critic.
Bernadette is kind of a Becky with a good bow, except she can do a couple things, actually.
Yeah.
Then when I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my brother.
I haven't used Rolf. He would be his game's Becky with the good bow.
So until I reclaim my crown.
Actually, except you don't get her in the early game. Astrid can be argued to be a Becky with the good bow for what you get out of what you put into her.
Yeah.
That's my promise to
She's just so easy to train because of Paragon.
I've been talking so much about my brother, but
We love her.
okay. My memories didn't make
She's
me
pretty
sad.
great.
And she comes with a horse.
She does come with a horse, which is also fantastic. The, like, Iron Man I've got on hiatus of FE6, I'm using the early game archer, except it's not a girl. You do get an early-ish game Nomad Trooper, one of the horse archers. And she's not the best, but she's not bad. Like, the class is just so helpful. Have we put all of our hands in the dirt with Fuka? Or do we still have a hand left?
We have put all of our hands in the dirt with Fuka, but
Okay.
we will get more spinach if we put our hands in the dirt.
Game or put our hands in Fuka's dirt?
I have been doing it when it pops up.
What are you doing?
I'm just standing next to
Let's
this
do
arm.
it. Oh. Yeah!
I love her.
Head empty.
Taste really good when they're freshly harvested.
I think her head's not empty. She was just.
It's just exclusively filled with tech.
She was just thinking about a lot of different things there, and then her brain caught up with what was actually being said outside of her head.
That's possible. Oh, what's up, girl?
You got a sec?
For you, I've got a whole fucking day.
I wrote weekday on the wall up there.
You can have it. That's the day I have for you.
Morning. I've got good news.
Are we dating now?
No.
Aigis is coming back today. Mitsuru-senpai said her injuries are all healed up.
I didn't wait for
We're meeting
August to
in the
come
lounge
in.
tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya.
Oh, I didn't wait for Iris to come back to get the chunk of exploration done, either, because I wasn't sure when she was coming back.
Same.
I just felt like I remembered she comes back with enough time to go to Tartarus at least once before the deadline.
Tartar.
God, that was disorienting.
Hey, why'd you do that?
I don't know, seemed like a good idea at the time.
You use the D-pad in these
You
games.
should be able to use the thumbstick.
Yes. But every Persona game is like this.
Is it?
It is. I don't know why.
They're bad games.
Yeah.
I do have Black Frost equipped, right? No.
That's why we check.
Better double check.
Just to be safe.
Okay. And what's your... Okay.
This will be the last one, right?
We can make it the last one.
Because 99 is the cap, yeah.
Yeah. We must have something equipped that is boosting our magic then.
I believe we do, yes. That is what those reds are.
Yeah. Let's make it a natural 99 then. Ah!
Because you're a natural 99.
So this way, when you new game plus this save file, we'll have a 99 magic Black Frost!
Damn.
Wait, hold on.
I had a 99 magic Satan on mine.
It counts the equipment boost. That's kind of dumb.
We'll take the equipment off, I guess.
It's our Mega Master Band.
Yeah, our Mega Masturbate.
I'll put on a Power Band.
Edgar's House of Fortunes.
Rizzler Fortunes.
I've returned, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Ain't no thing, girl.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again. I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt, even if I'm completely destroyed. My programming data would still exist.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I feel like I was saying something and then forgot in the middle of it. Oh, it probably wasn't important.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab. I heard what happened. You've all been through so much.
If it's important, it'll come back to you eventually.
I'd assume not.
And sometimes
It comes back to you.
Sometimes, even if it's not important, it'll come back to you eventually.
True. I will worry about you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I could have done so much more.
You could be my robo wife.
What I did to you
She
was...
could. Not in this time.
I mean, she still could,
She could.
but
There wouldn't be any repercussions. But
we would
If I
know.
hadn't done
We
what I
wouldn't.
did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. As for what Ryoji-kun said, have you already made your decision?
Yes, I have.
I have a favor to ask. Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back, please kill him. I can't bear to
Please,
see you all
kill
suffer.
him.
If you're in this much pain, I beg you, choose to surrender your memories. Even if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
I guess, what are you talking about?
Good idea, good idea.
seriously.
How about...
This is not like you.
No.
How about we don't be a pussy?
What is it, I guess?
How about we whip our schlongs out on the table and kick the shit out of Nyx?
People from shadows. But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them. What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you.
Well, that's because you don't have tear ducts.
Why do you try to fight when you know it's
A few tweaks, we can fix that.
everything when it will only lead to
Any other
suffering?
essential
Not
body
to
parts
throw
you're
away their
lacking?
lives. I don't understand.
We'd have to refill them with fluid every so often.
Oh, I can fill her with some fluid.
Isn't that right?
You don't want her to cry, coffee.
No, she's got a system somewhere in there that,
Purifies it into water.
yeah.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
But you'd
I'm
know.
a machine created to protect humans from shadows.
But no one else
But I
would.
can't carry out that duty with the power I have.
Ah.
So
I
what
don't
is my
like
purpose
this.
now? I just don't know, and no one can give me an answer.
What is my
Yeah,
purpose?
You don't have the answers.
You pass
The meaning of
bladder.
life and death isn't something someone else can
Hey,
just
Agus,
teach
can you
you.
pass the
Your
butter?
decisions is
Oh,
everything.
my God.
No
Why?
choice is perfect, you know? But as long as we're alive,
Sorry, you just reminded me of this cartoon I once saw. Funniest shit I've ever seen. The guy turned himself
This
into a
guy
pickle.
turned himself into a pickle. And he said, Pickle Rick. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen, as they say.
The idea? When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you, I guess. I don't want to forget about you.
Can we, like, pick and choose? Can we forget Suemitsu?
There are times
Can I
when
forget
you're outside of that
Suemitsu,
purpose
please?
and you'll have to search for it.
Oh,
If
please.
you can't find it again,
Oh, God,
all you
please.
need is to seek out a new
Please.
purpose. I'm not really
Have you
one
seen
to
the
talk,
bad end
but
for this game?
I feel like
I
I've
have
learned
not.
something important this year. To truly live is to be willing to change.
Do I get to
We
forget
have to make those
swimmers?
choices for
I don't know, I'd
ourselves.
assume, if you're giving up all your
Do you
memories.
think
I gave up all my memories.
You have changed so much. Haven't you noticed? You've even started speaking like a real human.
I understand what my purpose is now?
To pass the butter.
I'm a machine with the directive to live, and the one issuing this new command is me.
As it should be. Perfectly
I'll
balanced.
smile fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to myself. I'm
Good,
not
I'm
sure
glad you
how
found the
I'll
will
do
to
it,
live. Now, I'm gonna go make a deal with
but perhaps
Ryoji.
that's a part of living too.
Yeah, it sure is.
Palladian is now Athena. So the P3 characters are in P4 Arena Ultimax.
Bruh.
And they have their evolved personas. Which, like, I don't want to nitpick, but none of the P4 crew have their evolved personas. So I'm just left here kind of wondering, how the fuck can they stand up to C's in any of these fights?
Who knows, man?
Maximum firepower.
Will you
Maximum
allow me to join you in
PP.
this fight?
Igus does have the biggest PP.
Always been one of us.
Thank you. From now on, I stand with
And
all
an
of you,
uncracked
no matter
ass.
what happens.
I bet she does, yeah.
I mean, she wouldn't need an ass crack.
No.
Not unless it's there to simulate humanity while filling some weird robotic purpose. Like, is that a storage chamber for ammunition, maybe?
Or are you just happy to see me?
Hey, Igus.
Does that ass crack under pressure?
Maybe we should find out.
Talk to
The
Fuka.
pressure will be me
Talk to Fuka.
pressing against it
Talk to Fuka.
with my hips.
From the back. We're gonna touch butts.
Fuka just cuts in. Can I help you? God damn it, I tried to use the stick again.
You absolute fool.
Okay, let's see you do any better.
You child.
Let's see you do any better. Everyone came unplugged.
How could you do this?
Like that.
There's a cat in here. Yeah?
Yeah.
Avoid toilet fragments.
You got those because you're best friends with Suemitsu.
I am best friends with Suemitsu.
Here are my requests.
So, what are we still trying to knock out? Cause, and then the hall monitor, and the art club? Yeah, I don't think we're getting all three of them done.
Don't think so. Not and...
I think we can definitely finish Cause, but then I think we're just gonna get most of the way through another.
How you looked the day we first
Yeah.
met.
Or about where I was last
That's more than I had done.
my playthrough.
But I didn't really optimize any of my hangout days with anyone, so I feel like I still did pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah. We're all just doing the best we can out here.
Later.
Oh, we should probably have a party, huh?
Fuck that shit. We lone wolf this.
No. Not only is it difficult, it's not fun.
Wow. So are you a pussy?
Yeah.
At least you admit it.
But also, I can't do all out attacks, and I like to do all out attacks.
I bet you do, pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to it.
What is an all-out attack if you just kill them?
The game is kind of balanced around you doing all out attacks.
But do you need one if the enemies are dead?
No.
Exactly. Get good, you fucking scrub.
Yeah?
Yeah. I fucking said it.
Clown.
Your ass.
Scrub my ass?
What?
No, I'm ass. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh. I read it as Y-O-U-R, not Y-O-U''re.
I don't think I've ever been this offended.
I read that from the words you said out loud.
I have never been this offended.
Yeah. Really?
This is what rage feels like.
Is this what? Wait, you've never felt
This is what hot-blooded wrath is.
This will do the trick.
This will do the trick.
Oh, really?
Fine. It did. Bye.
Now, if they were dead, you wouldn't need to do this. I'm just saying. Have you seen this this new game X Defiant?
Oh, I don't think so.
So it's basically it's an Ubisoft shooter game. It seems like it's trying to be Call of Duty almost, but it's free to play.
Well, Ubisoft is a pretty big turnoff for me these days.
Apparently, like, people are liking it. Like, it's free to play. You can unlock like new player operators very easily through in-game challenges. It doesn't like cap you on stuff. It's not pay to win. I tried it just because it was free. It feels very... Maybe I'm just wicked bad at it. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe I'm just bad at shooters in general. But to me, it kind of felt like it handled like I was trying to catch a wet bar of soap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it was all over the place. It felt very floaty, hard to control.
Yeah.
Wasn't my favorite.
Yeah.
But I mean, shit, for a free game, like, you could do worse.
That certainly went well. We heading up these stairs?
If I didn't pay any money, they owe me nothing.
The floor has been fully explored now.
Yeah,
Good work, everyone.
that's true. Oh shit, we got played. 3-load on sale, 30% off.
Yeah. I mean, I got it for like $50.
Yeah. Oh shit.
That is the digital deluxe.
God,
edition.
making me want to buy it and put it on the shelf. Is that the digital deluxe edition?
It
I
is.
couldn't tell. It looks the same.
It's the digital deluxe. edition.
I believe you.
I looked at it earlier.
200th floor.
Hi-Fi Rush, 40% off.
Halfway to the
Yeah.
top now.
$18.
Yup. Fucking Mass Effect's Legendary Edition's $9 again.
Dude, even if you're not gonna play it right away,
Or no,
I think those games are good enough. I would recommend just buying it so you get it for the cheap price now.
that's fair. But I don't know, cause
Because I think those games are definitely good, worth playing games.
Drew's got the Game Pass on our Xbox there, which means I also have access to the Game Pass, and it's free on there, so I could just play it on there.
Hey, that's totally fair.
But I could play it on the PlayStation.
The strong one. Be on your guard.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you. Now's the time.
And it's only $9.
I mean, that too. I mean, I don't know how new this Auden thing or how serious it is, but like, probably not gonna live with Drew forever.
Yeah, that's true. It's also fair. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting a crit.
Siegfried?
Yeah.
Yeah. He kind of had that effect.
Didn't happen.
Damn. That's rough, buddy. FF7 Rebirth on sale.
Yeah.
25% off.
Much obliged.
I haven't bought that game yet.
I also haven't bought that game yet.
It's one I know I want to buy,
Same.
but I definitely have no intention of playing it in the near future. Like here within the next, if I had to guesstimate, probably minimum few weeks to a month.
I'm having this exact dilemma.
Just
that you're
because
having.
there's so many other games. I'm getting close to it, I think, but I still have to finish P4A Arena Ultimax.
Yeah.
Technically, I've started both, and not finished either Advanced Wars or Triangle Strategy.
happens to the best.
Now I've got fucking Unicorn Overlord.
And now you've got Unicorn Overlord. We didn't put our the thing back on.
It's fine. He only cares about the magic anyway. Does the +3 work on top of his maxed out stat?
I don't know. But also we need wind, and he doesn't have that.
Do we have a Garudine skill card?
Missed! We can ship.
I still have to finish Mario plus Rabbids. And that's just the strategy RPGs.
I wanna get Spark of Hope, but I've also heard it's not as good as the first time.
So, I got it with the first one since I saw them both for like fucking next to nothing, free 99 almost at Cargo Largo.
Yeah.
And you've talked the hell up out of the first one, and I like strategy RPGs, so I figured why not?
Right.
And I figure if it's anything like the first one, which was like P5 Tactica, and I played that and enjoyed that, I'm sure I'll like it well enough.
Yeah, that's...
But I want to play them, you know, in the right order. So I'm playing through the first one.
Correct.
And I've gotten through like the first world. I beat Rabbit Con.
Yes.
It's
a fun game.
Like a few weeks ago, one day when I was watching my nephew though, he all of a sudden was like, "Can you help me with this game?" I was like, "What game is it?" And he boots it up and it's Sparks of Hope. And I'm like, "Oh, I mean, I guess there's probably not much chance of me. Do I really care about the stories to these games? Probably not.
No.
I mean, I'd prefer not to be spoiling things just because, like, why not? It's fun to experience things.
Yeah.
And, like, if anything else, a more realistic reason, I don't want the maps spoiled.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh.
Shit, dog.
It's this one.
I think this is the one that eats everything.
Yeah.
Oh well. But,
you're talking like it's already...
No, I was like, oh well, you'll figure it out.
That's what I thought.
I will hurt you. So can you crit heal them?
Your head. I'm just...
Actually, that reminds me. Healing can crit in Unicorn Overlord.
Hell yeah.
It's the funniest shit when it happens.
Just seeing if I had a stroke.
How much higher was Daisojo's magic than Lilim's? Or Lilith, or whichever one it
I
is.
believe Lilith is higher.
Really?
Lilith's a better persona, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
We can check. Yeah. She's higher level.
Weird. Anyway, but I figured, you know what? Hopping in to help him out with whatever it is that's giving him trouble on this one level somewhere in the middle of the game. I'm not going to know what's going on in the story, so it's not really a spoiler. And if it's just one quick bit of a map, it'll probably bleed together with the rest of these maps, hopefully, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, let's take a look. And it's just like the entire beginning segment that he wants help.
Oh, honey.
Like the first fight in the game, I'm like, what? You need help with this one? He's like, yeah. I don't know what to do. They just kill me. I'm like, okay, let me see what you... Oh. Okay, so... I know you've never played shooting games before, but let's talk about what cover is.
Oh.
You see how sometimes you shoot at them and there's something in the way that stops your bullets from hitting them? Make that happen to them.
You should make that happen for you. Use that to your benefit.
What the fuck? Was not ready. But from the little bit that I touched, it seems like it's pretty similar to the first one.
Right.
Maybe it's tough to say from like a little bit of one level, of course. But it almost felt like kind of more fluid, almost. If that makes sense.
What I saw that said that it might not be as good was probably just a snobby Twitter nerd.
That's fair. Their opinions are pretty important.
No.
I know.
Yeah. You get it. Ish.
The lovers.
No. Hello.
Like, all the higher angels are important to fusing something, but I forget what. We can buy another Aramitama.
We also don't need
True.
Leon Schneef anymore.
Linan Seedhay.
Yeah.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
The shadows keep getting stronger the further we go in. But I'm not worried.
I finally, a few days ago, started Jedi Fallen Order, since I've had that sitting on the shelf for ages.
Yeah.
Still gotta finish Sonic Frontiers.
Wanna head up?
Peak cinema.
Whenever I get it back for my brother, I still gotta finish Miles Morales.
This floor has been fully
Yeah.
explored now. Good work, everyone.
Guess that's it then.
What happened there?
You sucked.
They got the jump on you, but you can turn this around.
Had enough of this.
I did start and liked what I played of both Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga and the original Paper Mario, so I'd like to finish those.
I need to play Mario Luigi Superstar Saga.
It's pretty good so far.
Yeah. Paper Mario is very good. Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door is better.
I believe it. And those are all just ones that I've started. I have it downloaded, but haven't booted it up once yet, but I still got Persona 3 Dancing.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
If I get this, that'll add Rebirth to the pile.
It'll take a little more time.
I've got Final Fantasy X and the 10-2 or whatever it is remastered Wombo combo that my sister-in-law didn't want. So that's sitting on a shelf.
Yeah.
So many fucking games. And, like, if I knock at least a few of these out, I'd feel comfortable starting a new game.
Right.
Because, like, especially... I know that's one I'll finish. Rebirth.
Right.
Heck, most of the... all these games I've listed, I haven't disliked one of them, and I would like to finish them. It's just... I have awful habits.
Yeah.
Doing pretty well.
I would, for a while there, I would, like, start a bunch of things and, like, try and bounce back and forth between all of them.
Like...
But,
some things I think it's easy enough to bounce between if you set, like, a game per console you're working on.
yeah.
Like, I can have a Switch game I'm working on, because I can play that, like, on my lunch break at work. Or, I've got a trip I'm going on next week with my family to Washington, D.C. That's going to be one long-ass fucking car ride.
Yeah,
I can play a Switch game on that drive.
If you're driving, you could finish something.
Actually, I'm not 100% sure I'm far enough in any of the Switch games that I haven't finished to finish them.
Okay. And
Unless that is, I like have my Switch charged the whole time and I am fully dedicated to doing that the entire fucking drive. But at some point, I'm going to take a turn driving.
right. And they're weeb trash, so they're long.
They are long. They're weeb trash. Almost all of them. With, like, the exception of Mario plus Rabbids.
Yeah.
And even then, Mario's fucking Japanese, so could be considered
Is
trash.
technically weeb trash. But that game I think took me like third.
Oh, I could maybe finish that. Because that's going to be, like, at least a... Like, my mom wants to plan to have that done in 2 days of driving. Drive down do the first half of the drive one day, stay in a hotel overnight, and then finish the other half of the drive the next day.
Hmm.
That's going to be a long-ass drive.
Right.
But, we're going to be there from the 4th to the 14th. So, if all goes according to plan how I want it to, I will be coming back from DC with at least one of those games finished. One of the Switch games, at any rate.
Right.
An enemy.
But, like, you can designate a game for, like, the Switch, and that can be the one you either play on the go, or, like, if you're going over, like, a friend's place, you're going to be chilling out playing games, you can bring your Switch and play that. Or, like, tomorrow, when I'm going to be watching my nephew again. Assuming he doesn't want me to help him shiny hunt, which he never wants to follow through on. He always wants to shiny hunt, and he wants to get shinies, but then he hates the process, because it's tedious and boring.
It's the worst and awful and bad.
Like, it's
terrible.
easy. It's easier to do now, for sure.
Yeah.
It's still just like a time sink. Like, every now and then when I do decide to shiny hunt, I do it, like, as I'm watching something else.
Yeah. It's not a fun.
It's not intriguing enough to hold my attention.
Yes.
And when it holds my attention, it's not because it's intriguing, it's because I chose to be a masochist that day and shiny hunt something like fucking Gengar. Where you can hardly tell.
For you.
I have not shiny hunted Gengar. I do have a couple shiny Gengars, but...
Why would you specifically shiny hunt Gengar?
No, like, I'd whip my Switch out again, but I'm too lazy to bend over. I've got it clicked on my Switch. I wasn't even shiny hunting. I just was running around, like, the beginning area of Violet, and I see a pack of fletchlings, and for some reason, like, I look at them as I'm running by, I don't know what possessed me to look at them and actually pay attention, but I did, and I stopped. And I'm like, no. This is just like a trick of a shadow, right? There's no way that fletchling actually is shiny, right?
Okay, let's keep
And I
exploring.
start a battle with it, and sure as shit, it's shiny.
Is that
Like, I am so impressed with myself for catching that. Because it was a full odd shiny too. I had nothing going on to improve my shiny odds, so there was no reason for me to pay close enough attention to notice that.
We love that.
found the stairs? Wanna head up?
I say full odds, but I have the shiny charm.
Preparations complete. Moving out.
For a second, I forgot you got the clock. I was about to say, why are we in Feeble?
I got the clock.
Tick, tick, boom.
Tick, tick, boom. Double.
But assuming, like, he doesn't want me to be actively helping him with something where he wants us to be playing co-op or something, I could play through a Switch game while I'm over there tomorrow.
Yeah.
But then, like, when you get home, you can, like, focus on, you know, the strictly home console and the PlayStation, have something designated for that.
I'm not, like, out enough these days to, like, actually make progress in a designated handheld thing.
If you don't play the handheld when you're at home.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a treasure
No, I get you. Like, sometimes it can depend on your job. Like, fucking Price Chopper, where you're working the cashiers, there's enough people coming through there, and where the registers are situated, you can't get away with having your Switch right there, I'm sure. But, like, it's closed now, but at Batteries Plus, if it was slow enough, I could, like, just have my Switch up and be dicking around on that while I'm waiting for a customer to come in. And there were days where it was slow enough for that.
What's the plan here?
Like, there was one day where I just had the Joy-Cons out, I had the Switch set up in tabletop mode, like in front of the register's computer screen, and whenever a customer would come in, I just real quick hit it sleep mode, and tuck the Joy-Cons under the counter. This is a blessed screen. She can hit that squat though. Like, you can hit a pose, or you can hit a pose. Just saying.
We don't see that.
Magic Miwo.
Miwa on the wall. Will any girl ever like me?
No.
At all?
No. Oh. Oh.
How are you doing?
Now, when I decided I was going to go ahead and get Unicorn Overlord, I almost got it for the PlayStation. Just to have another game to play on that, but then I was like, I mean, shit. This hooked me well enough. And I like playing my strategy RPGs. That if I go somewhere where I can take my Switch, I'll take it with me. And I'll want to probably play either a strategy RPG or Pokemon. And this will just be another option. So true, bestie.
Fuck you.
In this situation,
What did I do?
Not you.
Okay.
What's the plan here?
What's the plan?
I'll show you.
I'm sure there's other stuff I haven't remembered in the moment that is probably in addition to everything else I've mentioned on that backlog.
I think I can use it now.
There's things I purposely didn't mention though also, just because like I would like to finish them, but if I end up never revisiting them, I'm not going to be too torn up. Like Beautiful Joe.
I do want to play that at some point.
I've got it. I've got the GameCube version.
The OG.
If you, I mean, shit. If you want to, like, if you decide, like, oh, there's no more Fire Emblem or Persona, we need something else, we could play that.
Yeah. I also picked up Jet Set Radio Future at the.
Oh, shit. That's such a good game.
At the bench
I have
stop.
that, but I've got it on OG Xbox.
That's the only thing it's on. That's
okay,
the,
I didn't know.
That's also the only thing you can play it on because I don't think they ever put it on backwards compatibility.
Okay, I didn't know, but like honestly, just because that one's a quick enough one to get through, I would love to play that again sometime.
Yeah. I've also got the original Jet Set Radio on
I never played the OG one.
DX Bomb.
One step at a time.
Bless you.
Bless me.
Father, for I have sinned.
You'll know when I've sinned.
Oh.
This is your chance for an all-out attack.
Yeah.
What should I do?
Gotta finish Fall Guys.
Gotta finish Fall Guy. Feel like I finished Fall Guy.
You completed the collection? You haven't finished it.
I thought like one day maybe I would get to the top of the crown rewards, but they stopped coming out with content that felt fun or interesting to me,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I don't have to play this anymore. I liked the game, but the mini games they started coming out with felt kind of phoned in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. This obstacle course again.
Yeah. Well, they introduced a like an engine for like player created content. So like players could make their own maps. And all of the like games that the Fall Guys team were also creating
Were being made by the players?
from that point forward were being made in the like user creating interface.
Mm-hmm.
And they just kind of felt cobbled together and
Felt less professional.
yeah, just didn't feel well thought.
Like, it's a cool idea making all your content in the game's in-game creative mode, just to like show, oh, you can do shit like this if you do it right.
Yeah.
I get where they're coming from. I think that sounds interesting, although I do agree that it would, if for no other reason than because it'd be similar in ways to what players are making, that would make the dev-made content feel a lot less professional.
Like, they didn't feel as unique. They kind of all had the same
aesthetic
coat of paint on them
Yeah.
as each other, and it stopped feeling fresh.
No longer fresh or funky.
Yeah.
That was close. You dodged the attack. Nice one. The enemy launcher on a roll.
You know, I have not once touched Engage's, like, you can create a map and fight people on it mode.
Doom 2016 also has that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I played around with it one time.
Like,
Oh, enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I'm not gonna say that they shouldn't add PvP modes to games like Fire Emblem, or that they shouldn't worry about them or anything like that, because, you know, there are people who go crazy for that shit, and the people that enjoy it, more power to them. And I don't feel like the single-player experience of Engage suffered at all for having online capabilities included in the game. Unless you count the fact that, like, the only way to improve your Engage weapons is to play the online modes to get the materials. But that's another thing, because honestly, the Engage weapons are good enough without improving them at all to get you through the whole game, even on the hardest difficulty. So, does it really matter? Not really, but I digress. But
I feel like integrating it into the main game is a little bit...
Yeah. Like, I will say, I did try a little bit the I forget what they called it. Tempest Trials, I think is what they called it. The mode where, or no, Tempest Trials is a different mode. Whatever the mode is where it's like, oh, we're gonna relay baton this map. You get to play 3 turns, and then someone else is gonna play the next 3 turns, someone else is gonna play the next 3 turns, someone else plays the last 3 turns, and, you know, you'll get rewards, you know, based on whether or not the map got finished, and how much the units you deployed and your turns contributed. Like, I thought that was really interesting.
Yeah.
If for no other reason than, if I had 3 friends who played Fire Emblem, you can, like, make that a thing, you know, where it's like, even if it's just once a week, like, oh, we're gonna pass a map around and see what, you know, see how it goes.
Yeah.
And you can even do, like,
Is anyone here afraid of heights?
like, I don't know, like,
Fortunately, you can't see outside,
the
so it shouldn't
like the
be
rando online version seems interesting, but like doing it with people you know just sounds so much more interesting to me, because you can from there like do so much more with it. You can be like, oh, and we're gonna, you know, the map we're passing around this week, everyone can only deploy staff units. I don't fucking know.
Stiff units.
But like that seemed really interesting to me. Like a sort of co-op kind of mode. Granted, I don't think you can do a proper co-op for a Fire Emblem game, like in the main campaign. Not unless you're comfortable with your chapters taking forever and people being right there to play in the moment.
Hey!
But like PvP, I just... Maybe I could be bothered to care and find it interesting if it weren't for the big problems, I think, of one. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of incentive to do it. The rewards you get for doing it are more than enough to get you... not the rewards you get. You're more than perfectly able to get through the game without the rewards you get for doing it, is what I'm trying to say. And then if you want to be like competitive with it, grinding and engage is just awful because of the way they designed the auxiliary maps. The enemy is all scaled or whatever your highest internal leveled unit is, so it makes it damn near impossible to level up your underleveled units. Only a little bit. But like, even with those kinds of things, if they did something to incentivize you, like, put up, I don't know, like a fucking leaderboard or something, or you know, if you do well in a match, you can get like bonus XP, like from Path of Radiance, that you can then pass out to lower level units that you want to catch up or something. As it stands, I just don't really have any desire to touch the PvP.
I didn't even remember that it had, like, proper PvP.
Well, that's also the thing. It's not proper PvP. The PvP works like you set up a map as if, when you go to play a PvP map, you're attacking, and it's someone else's map that they've set up with units that they've deployed that'll be run by the CPU, and your objective, I don't remember, I don't know if you can set different objectives, so you can have it to be, you know, route, or capture, or kill boss, or something like that, but basically, you set up a map that your units are going to be on the defensive on, and then someone else plays it and attacks it while it's controlled by the CPU. It's like, if you ever messed with hidden bases in Ruby and Sapphire back on the Game Boy, if you and another player like link and trade like secret base codes or something, you can go to their secret base now in your cartridge, and they'll be there as like a little NPC that you can challenge to a battle, but it's just the regular game AI is all it is. Like, they have whatever team that they had when you set that up, but it's nothing super, what's the word? Complex or intricate. Kind of like that. Which, like, sounds the barest little bit of interesting, only because you can, like, make your own map, but... Really, it's just kind of a blank space that you can just set some terrain and bullshit up on, and then place your units.
Yeah.
Like, I thought it was horribly balanced just because it ends up becoming, you know, grind out maxing your stats on the units, and then when you actually go to fight each other, it's just a game of chicken who's going to move first, because they're probably going to end up getting the loss. But Fates had PvP, where you and another player actually battled in real time against one another, taking turns moving. I think you only got to move one unit apiece. Maybe you got to move your whole army. I don't remember. But Fates had proper playing against a live person PvP.
Yeah.
It was horribly balanced, but it was there.
XCOM Enemy Unknown has a PvP mode, and the way that they do that is like everybody is allotted like an amount of points and like equipment and unit types and perks and whatnot on said unit types are worth a certain amount of points.
Yeah.
So like you can have busted shit, but that's gonna be like all you'll have like one of those. and that'll be your whole army, or you could have a lot of like weaker stuff,
Right.
and so it sort of balances out like that. But I don't know how you would do that in Fire Emblem.
Like, honestly, if you want to play PvP Fire Emblem, look up Brother Mean Games, go buy Anna's Roundtable.
Yeah, that's
Honestly. If you want to play PvP Fire Emblem.
that's true.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
He figured it out.
Yeah.
Like, unironically.
A shadow. Well,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
But, goodness, that turned into a tangent. What even was the point?
I don't know.
Fucking hell.
I'm ready.
Games we will or won't finish. Jet Set Radio.
Jet Set Radio.
Pull the trigger.
Got a reason for bringing up Engage PvP.
Where are you aiming?
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful
I don't remember what it was.
God, am I gonna have to go back and watch the tape to see what led into that? Because the second I remember what it was I was trying to relate it to, I'll remember what I was trying to say, I'm sure. God fucking damn it.
enemy eliminated.
Disturbing peas.
Look into my fries.
Work out there.
It was a long tangent, but it wasn't 20 minutes long. Let me move
It's
forward
40
some.
minutes at least.
You can hit a pose or you can hit a pose. Yes, I remember saying that.
So this is where
Still talking about the backlog.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Finishing Fall Guys. I'm getting there, I'm getting there.
Get him there. Oh,
They won't know it.
his user created content.
User created content. That's it. That's right.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Okay.
Remembering that we talked about Fall Guys was all it said.
It'll take a little
Oh. I think user created content can be fun. But like, I don't know. I don't think it's something that they have to focus a whole lot on, but it kind of also varies from game to game.
setting up.
Cause, I don't know.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
If
I can handle it.
if the users can make really cool, fun, interesting things with what they're doing, then yeah, that sounds awesome. But like, if they added a creative mode to like fucking Call of Duty, and it's just, oh, this is just another map, except there's no textures on anything, and all the cover is just like plain walls and barrels.
Yeah.
I don't really care how well designed the map is from a gameplay standpoint. It's fucking boring to play.
Yeah.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
It's kind of how I feel about Halo Forge.
Yeah. Something like Fall Guys, like, I'm sure the creative mode is fine. So, since just the type of game it is, I'm assuming all of the different obstacles and everything are still brightly colored and whatever, so it'll still feel like you're playing Fall Guys.
Yeah.
But just like, Fall Guys at home almost is what it kind of looked like, I'm assuming. Even if it felt like it played really well.
Kind of feels like that, yeah. And maybe it's gotten better since then, or maybe it's gotten worse.
and like having like a special event where the devs put out something that they made using the in-game creative mode, that's also really cool because it, you know, shows people you can do really cool shit.
Yeah. If that
you're good at it.
If that was just an event, I would have
been
for it. But
yeah,
it kind of started to be the whole game.
Yeah, because like Overwatch added a creative mode, and there are like user-made maps that are just kind of like, oh, textureless like boxes and spaces is what makes up like the walls and floors and all the different edifices and various whatevers. And if, you know, Overwatch did an event where they made like a really cool game mode using that, like it's a gun game type game, that's really cool because it shows people what they can do. But then I don't want them to, you know, create every map going forward in the game using that. Like, just actually design new fucking maps that look different. I'd prefer that. When I want to do the user-created content, I'll go do it. Granted, Overwatch also, the user-created content can really affect the different characters and their abilities and their stats and all that shit. So that was usually the most fun parts I found in Overwatch user-created content. Like a gun game, though.
Something tells me we need this.
I think you're right. I don't know what for, but I think you're right. We finished Trackstar.
We did finish Trackstar.
If we need a Ganesha, we can buy it. Go win a Ganesha doll in the claw game. Use that in your Persona Fusion.
Okay. That works, right?
Imagine if it did.
If I could use the Jack Frost doll and...
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
I think user-created content in some games could be way wicked cool. Just depending on how they do it. And depending on what the incentive is for playing the user-created content, if any.
There are entire games that are built on user-created content.
Super Mario Maker.
Yeah, Super Mario Maker. Little Big Planet, a big part of it was that.
I never played Little Big Planet.
It's fun. There was a, like, single-player thing, but a big part of the draw for it was, like, creating levels and stuff.
Did you play the remakes of Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire?
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew, but because they brought back secret bases for those games since it was a remake, they made it so that you could, in your secret base, you could have, aside from yourself, like NPC trainers in there. So people, and like one of the decorations you could put up was like little statues that had the gym symbol on it. So people are like, oh, with all the different, you know, little like spin tiles and like whatevers that you can put, you can like make your own little mini gym. And it's like, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like, make a gym, share it with your friends, see what they think. Like, there's no incentive to do that in-game. You get nothing for it.
Yeah.
But that's fun. Hell, I think like a proper, you can design a map where you place the tiles and everything and put units down for Fire Emblem could be really cool. It's like, make a map, share it with your friends, see what they think of it. And I don't think that Fire Emblem will need to give you good in-game main campaign incentives to play it either.
I feel like that arguably makes it worse, because then, like, if you do not vibe with it, and it...
You don't have to do it.
Yeah.
But I feel like the best way they could do it is instead of how they did it in Engage, where it's like a blank white space that you can set up, like, terrain and other things on, and place your units on one side and the other, and the playing side is assaulting it. Have it, like... Not here just yet, but he's almost here.
I haven't found a single Twilight Fern deposit.
Now you know how I feel.
I did find one in there.
Fuck you!
I don't think there is one on this floor.
Just because it's a dark floor doesn't mean there is one, which is the stupidest thing.
It's just more likely. I can't. That doesn't help me if I'm still unlucky.
But I think the way to do it, and to have it be good and feel good, even if there's no main campaign incentive to do it, is, and they could easily do this, and people, especially like veteran fans, would go crazy for it. Have it be like you build a map based off of like the GBA emblem engines, and you get like tile sets, and you can actually place those down and like make a whole designed map that looks like a place.
It's to come back.
You did.
Yeah, for sure.
And then if you string enough of those maps together, then you don't get any cutscenes between them, but you can basically like make your own little Fire Emblem game.
Hell, I'd almost like if I unlock shit for that in the main game.
And maybe that's the way to do it. Instead of like having something there that you get for the main game, unlock the shit for that through the main game.
Yeah, that's
so that way it feels like there's some integration and it's not like pointless. Like you don't have to go do it. You're not gonna gimp your main campaign experience if you don't. But that's not a PvP. That's the user created content. But that's more what this was about anyway.
I mean, I feel like proper PvP would have to be like the Pokemon thing, where like there's everything is set to a decided level, and that's how that is balanced.
Yeah.
It's like Pokemon battles, like they set you to 50, right?
So VGC rule sets, the actual Nintendo endorsed ones, you get set to level. And actually, that's another thing. When me and my nephew battled earlier, he saw that in the rule set. It's like, because he had a bunch of level 100s on his team. He was like, "No, I don't want them to be set down to 50." And I'm like, "Well, Gino, everything's going to be set to 50. So if your things are still if your things were the strongest things at level 100 compared to my things, they're still the strongest things at level 50. It doesn't change anything except scale the numbers down so that, honestly, now that I think about it, really the only reason to do that is so you're not spending forever with bigger number HP bars having to go down or whatever.
Yeah.
You'll get the same outcomes, just... it's a little easier to swallow. But yeah, it sets you to 50. If you're below level 50, it raises you up. If you're above, brings you down.
Good. This will make me more effective in battle.
For Fire Emblem PvP, just set everyone to 20.
Well, maybe. But then that also begs another question. And there's actually one other time Fire Emblem tried PvP, and I'll describe that in a second. But if you're gonna, set every unit in a player's army to a particular level, suppose they're...
Bless
you could say the easiest thing is to just auto set them to max level. If a character's already at max level, will their stats not change, or are we gonna give them like an auto leveled stat block to replace their campaign stat block? Because it's gonna re-roll the levels for the auto level. And it could be different than what you had, and it's not gonna count for any stat boosters you gave Greed.
Yeah, I think it would.
And if it's below a level, to bring them up, is it going to have to auto-level them up and account for stat boosters? It's a weird thing to just auto-set to a particular level. And only because of random growths. Because
it would have to be a fixed growth thing.
Yeah, because a unit could be, on paper, very good, but then all of a sudden, you know, you're about to go up in, like, the finals of some important tournament, and you just got shit auto-level rolls.
Yeah. They would have to be set
okay,
stats.
And so if they're set stat spreads, then what about things like, I'd assume, like, any abilities you have on that character in your main campaign, you can carry those over to use with the set stat spread, sort of like, the Felxenologue, right?
They could do they could apply the point system like with like the XCOM PvP.
And pick your skills or abilities in like the battle prep or something.
Yeah, as well as.
And I'm guessing in your world we apply that also to inventory.
I don't know about inventory.
Or do we carry the inventory over from your main campaign?
I don't think we carry anything from the main campaign. I think it's like a separate mode completely.
I gotcha. But, no, there's one other time where Fire Emblem has done a PvP, and it was the Game Boy games, actually.
No, really?
Yeah, basically the way it worked is you link one of your save files to the arena mode. And what you can then do is when you go into the arena, you can, from the units in that save file, pick 5 to set your team. And they're going to be exact copies of whatever they were in the main save file. Inventories, stats, all of it. Level, all of it. With the only thing being, like, weapon uses don't matter in the PvP. If a weapon had one use on it, it's just treated as if it's got infinite uses. But the way the PvP mode played is instead of it being like a map, whenever it's your turn, you pick one unit from your squad and one unit from the other squad that you want it to fight, and it just does a round of combat. And then it's the other person's turn, and they get to do the same thing. But you can do that with up to 4 people. So you can have 4 squads. So, like, if everyone decides that Globrielle and her RNG blessed level 20 Lyn is the threat, then me, you, and Simon can all decide, hey, we're just gonna fucking use our turns to gang up on Globrielle. And there's like a point system to it. You get so many points, and it's somehow determined based off of like how well the round of combat went for you. And you get like, I think a set like 50 points or something whenever you get a kill. Typically the way it works out, the last man standing wins, but I think technically if you somehow fucked things up enough to where someone wasn't the last man standing but had the most points, they would still get first place.
Woes.
It makes for kind of fun things, because like I remember seeing YouTube videos where like a group of FE tubers would get together and it's just like, oh, we're gonna dick around in the arena today, and because they're using modded versions of the games on their Nintendo PCs, they've got like units from all three GBA titles available to build their teams on, with all the weapons from all three GBA titles for their teams. And they pick what units they're going to use and what their weapons are, auto level them, and they just fucking go. Let's fucking go. And you'll get shit like, oh, for this video, I built a team consisting of Jafar, Matthew, Legault, Kath, and Chad. So I've got 5 assassins. We're going for some lethality procs, baby. And that's the thing, it is funny, because they plink everything for 0 damage, and then they proc lethality and just fucking kill.
Now you're dead. You died.
Some of the ways it's balanced are kind of weird. Like, it cares about attack ranges and whether or not an attack could be... Like, if I have Becky with her good bow attack Hector, who's got an Iron Axe equipped, obviously the way that would work out with how unit placement would normally work, he wouldn't be able to counter me, so he doesn't. And the same applies vice versa if he attacks Becky. But, like, if a mage attacks a one-range character, for some reason, the mage gets the short end of the stick, and it assumes that they're working at one range, so the one-range character can counter. And the only way to shift your inventory around is to pick a unit and then pick their weapon for the attack and commit to the attack. So if you want to set someone up to be able to counter 2-range attacks, you gotta use your turn to do that. It's funky. And it might be the best way they've done PvP. And it has none of the grid-based movement.
Yeah.
But some games, just because, like, for something as ultimately pointless as user-created content, especially in games where they have a single-player campaign, but you don't want to feel like you're getting gimped on if you don't do something online that you don't vibe with. Like, honestly, and maybe you disagree, but I feel like all they really need to do to give enough incentive to build shit in the user creative mode, or to play shit in the creative mode, all you really got to do to give enough incentive, I think, is you don't have to, like, give them, you know, special shit that they can use in their campaign or anything like that, but just have, like, this week's most popular levels board or whatever.
Yeah.
So that way, it's ultimately nothing, but you at least get a little bit of, hey, that's my thing up there.
I win. Someone loved me. Fuck you. Motherfucker.
Yeah. You call? Just so we're clear, I'm a motherfucker, but I'm not a motherfucker.
Oh. Speaking.
I don't know what this tires show is, but it sounds wild.
Yeah. Speaking of motherfucking.
You want to hear some funny shit? So last week, oh good God. Yeah, you shouldn't be. So last week, one of my mom's friends, who still has like kids in high school, well, their last kid is graduating high school this year, so they had a graduation party or whatever.
Yeah.
And she went to that. And her friend's son, who wasn't the one who graduated, he's a few years older. I guess he just recently got married or is getting married. And he and his wife or fiance, whichever it is, were there. And my mom asked them how they met. And they told her that fuck yeah, you can get the request.
It's time.
Tartarus search this bitch.
Yeah.
It is worth the, what is it, 50 SP?
It's worth it. Whatever it's worth it no matter the cost. A steal at any price.
But they told her that they met on Tinder.
Yeah.
And the funny shit is my mom was telling me about this. And she was like, oh, you know, there's all this stigma against Tinder, but you can find good people on there. And I'm like, so is what I'm supposed to take away from this that you're telling me that I should get on Tinder and get laid?
Yes. That's exactly.
She's like, I don't know about getting laid, but I think you should make a Tinder. And I was like, good God.
I mean, Drew...
I mean, I'm not against Tinder.
Drew met his girlfriend on Facebook dating.
Yeah?
Mm.
Don't you have to pay for that one?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't do it.
I've never used an online dating app.
Nor have I. I'm socially awkward.
And you know what? To be fair, yeah, that can be used as a good reason to actually use them.
It is a good reason to actually use them, but I'm also afraid of
everyone. Yeah, and not everyone on dating apps is out just to get laid. Tinder specifically, a lot of people are, but not everyone.
All right.
So,
Let's do this.
and I get my current mode of life doesn't
Great if we can defeat it.
particularly make it seem likely that I'm just gonna, you know, be meeting lots of women in the course of my day. Although, I don't know, maybe that will change depending on what my next job is. Not gonna lie, I was expecting that crit.
What's the plan here?
And I have little to no interest in going out to bars, especially alone.
Man.
Like places like Up Down, the Green Lady Lounge, I could go to those with a group. But like, I don't know, the kind of thing you see in the movies or whatever, where it's some, you know, bumpin' dance club. I have zero interest in going to a bar like that, even with a group of friends.
Yeah.
If people really wanted to, I could be talked into it, but I have no desire. You got some good shit.
All right.
But I ultimately, I don't think so. Not social media. I don't think dating apps are like inherently bad or weird, or if you met someone on a dating app, they're gonna be bad or something. I don't know. I don't know that I really want to use one, you know?
Yeah. I get that.
Granted, I mean, sometimes it's kind of weird. Like, I think it's an Aziz Ansari bit I saw where he was talking about a friend of his who got married, and he met his wife on a dating app. So he was like, and I asked them, like, what'd you search when you found her on the app? Because it's kind of, you know, romantic in a weird sort of way, right? And he's like, I just put in my zip code and Jewish, and it's like, his zip code and Jewish. This man got a wife the same way I find nuggets. I heard.
How do you find nuggets though?
Your zip code in like Wendy's.
Oh.
Or McDonald's.
I was
wherever
thinking
you get your nuggets.
I was thinking specifically my zip code. It's like, oh.
You can't walk into a bar and be like, my zip code and Jewish. You? Come on, let's go. We're going.
We're going. Scan on this enemy.
Don't use ice or wind.
I guess I figured that out already.
Just crit him again.
Okay.
I'll take care of this.
For a second, I thought he was gonna do it.
I thought he was about to do it. Damn
It's
it.
like the same first part of the end. Oh, I think they're all dead.
They're all dead, yeah. Well, I had two homunculi.
There you go. It's like the same first half to the animation to the crit.
Yeah, it is. There's like there's three different attack animations. There's just the one,
The one punch.
and then
The 1-2 combo.
then there's like almost a crit, and then there's the whole shebang.
Like, the not crits, they all ultimately end up doing around the same damage depending on the roll, but, like, it's fun that they break it across multiple hits sometimes just to not have it be the same animation every time.
It's for fun, you know?
I can appreciate that.
It's just...
Because I did notice that early on. I was like, sometimes Makoto's swinging a sword twice. Sometimes he's only doing it once. I don't know why. I'm getting around the same damage every time, though, so I'm not going to complain. It's better than watching him make the same bland slash every time.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
We won. That fight took me a lot longer on.
I remember seeing on Reddit people bitching about that fight, and I don't get it. Because I think I had it done in like a couple turns. I don't remember if I crit them or not, though.
That Scarlet Slash did a lot.
That did a lot of the heavy lifting.
Theurgies are a little busted.
Well, that's why you can't just use them every turn.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised they don't just give you an item that fills your Theurgy gauge. Do they? Am I?
No, they don't.
Okay. I'm kind of surprised they didn't, but I also kind of like that they didn't.
Yeah, I think
it fills fast enough naturally.
Yeah. I mean, there's the shuffle time thing, but like...
There is that.
Yeah.
Hey, I think that was the thing that Lizzie wanted to see.
I think you're correct about that. I think you might be right about that. Bird. Yeah.
covered so much ground exploring this place. I don't think I could ever
What?
do that.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it,
Oh,
my
right,
stamina's
right.
improved. But I still haven't
I
lost
only ever
weight.
quote bird. So it took me a second.
Bless him.
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Crit reflect. Imagine if you could. Hey, at least, and I'm assuming, I could be wrong, at least the game is upfront about weaknesses and resistances in this game, unlike P4 Golden, where there's hidden resistances and hidden weaknesses that the game doesn't show you. And sometimes the ones it do show you aren't all, like, the same damage modifiers.
The ones it do shows you.
Yeah, I said it.
Haven't we seen that door before?
Eat a dick.
I won't.
That's the whole floor, baby.
Seems unsanitary.
It's not the whole floor. I straight up bold-face lied.
Excellent.
You did.
Okay. Fuck that door.
I haven't been going in.
No?
No.
Don't feel like fighting mini-bosses?
It just doesn't feel necessary to me.
That's fair.
Towards
If you want the ultimate weapons, you're gonna want to do them in the final walk.
Two enemies. You can take them.
I'm just saying.
I didn't do that in my playthrough.
I'm still setting up.
I got enough materials to get the ultimate weapons for the 4 people I knew I was gonna let fight next.
Yeah.
No more, no less.
Cool. This.
Cool.
Like that.
This is good. I like this.
She said, "Carl." Why am I like?
Dog, if I fucking knew.
I could probably stand to jazz up this Black Frost's moveset if we're gonna take
Have him be evergreen.
Yeah.
Done and the dusty day.
Got to take him all the way.
Who the fuck?
It's the Fortnite Discord.
I haven't played Fortnite in years.
I played it exactly one time for about 25 minutes.
I regret to say I've played it more than that.
Hey,
But not a whole lot
just
more.
isn't it different from the others?
Dumb enough.
We don't see that kind of temp-
The time I played it the most was like right around the time they launched the fucking game. Because like George and other people were playing it. So a few times I hopped on and played with them. And what do you fucking expect out of a battle royale? We were ass.
Yeah.
And then didn't play it again for like, I think it was like 4, 5 years ago now. But Isabel, my sister, she came to me one day and was like, "Hey, do you have Fortnite on your Switch?" And I was like, "What the fuck do you take me for? Why would I have that game on my Switch?" She wanted to know because her boyfriend, Landon, played the game. And she wanted to play with him. So, against my better judgment, I downloaded Fortnite onto my Switch. And if I was doing something else, like playing on my my PlayStation or reading a book or something, or dicking around on my phone, I was like, "Hey, if you want to play with your boyfriend, that's more than fine. ask me before you just grab the Switch and go. But chances are, if I'm not using it, you'll be good. You should have.
You'll pay for that.
I mean, I queued up an escape, but there's no guarantee it'll
This will do the trick.
come before.
There is no guarantee. I mean, you might just kill this guy right now.
Maybe. Shh. Bye.
If memory serves, I want to say those guys are weak to physical attacks, and that's it.
You might be right. I may be crazy.
Here's my number. Call me, baby. Send mixed messages. Anyway, well, she wanted to play Fortnite with her boyfriend, so I downloaded it on my Switch and let her play with it. And one night she's playing with him while I was doing something else, so I wasn't using my Switch. And from her room, I just hear. And I go over there, I'm like, what the fuck? Are you bleeding? What is going on? And she's complaining about the game, because she's not good at it, so she's getting smoked.
Yeah.
And she, I guess, for some reason, Fortnite, because it's built into the game, has a, like, in-game on-Switch party chat system. So she, like, had, headphones plugged into it and was talking through that instead of having to use the stupid Nintendo Switch Online app on the phone.
We hate that.
I actually do.
I do too.
But she, like, muted so they couldn't hear her or whatever, and she asked if I could play for her next round. Just to, like, fuck with them and have them see her improve so much. And I'm like,
did you get a victory royale?
Well, that's the thing. I was like, Issa, when I played this game, I wasn't good at it.
Let's be on our
Like,
a shadow.
I can dick with them, I guess. Just because I got nothing better to do.
I can dick with.
And
I can dick with the best of them.
And she like turned back on her thing, and she was talking to him through the round. And because she's sitting there watching me on the screen, she can see what I'm doing and knows what's going on, so she's able to make it convincing that she's the one playing, and they're going like, Issa, what's... And I don't know why, but for some reason, that round, that one round I played, I didn't play, like, busted out of my mind good. I wasn't doing fucking, like, whatever they call it, where they spin and build a whole fort in a second. I wasn't doing shit like that.
Yeah.
But I was playing Fortnite better than I ever had. And got those kids a victory royale.
There you go.
And,
If only there was a safe place for us to take.
and after it, I hand the controller back over to her, and she's muting the thing so she can thank me, and she's like, I know you said you don't play this game a whole lot, but man, you did pretty good. Maybe you should play it more. And I'm like, Issa. Even the dopamine of a win is not enough to make me want to play this game. Have fun. I'm going to go play Apex Legends.
I have better live service trash to play.
Yeah, more or less.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Everything and its mother got a battle royale there for a while. How do you think a Pokemon battle royale would work?
I don't know.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
I don't know.
Everyone drops onto the island with a starter Pokemon. They work like some sort of weird real-time battles. Catch things, build your team as you go, get resources to just auto-level them if you're not doing a whole lot of fighting, maybe.
The air's been so dry recently. My lips are all chapped. Gotta buy some lip balm.
Have your Inteleon snipe a guy from across the map.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. And have him bleed real blood.
Fuck yeah, why not?
Why not?
Do it, cowards.
Do it. I want to watch Pikachu come to grips with taking a life.
Just play a Nuzlocke.
Pikachu.
I really want to do a Soul Link Nuzlocke, but that's more work than I want to do. I want to play it, but I don't want to set it up.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Because in an ideal world, you'd randomize the game for that. But that's a 3DS game. Well, they're not all 3DS games. You could do a Game Boy game, Soul Link.
Get your Nintendo PC.
Well, that... Yeah, I know how to emulate DS games and back. Not 3DS, DS games and back. I know how to randomize DS Pokemon. So I could do it. But 3DS games and forward give you more options for Pokemans.
It's true.
And besides, if I was going to do a Soul Link, I'd have to find a partner. And that's just a whole lot of work. I've been waiting for him.
I've been waiting for him.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a tech captain.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Do the same thing in your next fight.
The exact same thing.
What will you do?
Doesn't matter what the mob is.
Exactly. You get it.
Same thing.
You didn't fully explore the floor.
I don't know.
Go to hell.
Border floor is coming up in 8 floors. There's someone on a higher floor.
South of the border, down Mexico way. There in a veil of light by the candle, she knelt to pray. The mission bells told me that I must stay south of the border, down Mexico way. It's shot. Oh man, wind on a shocked enemy, get that fucking technical. Fuck! There's not a technical for wind on shocked?
I don't think so. There's a technical for wind on burn.
I'm ready to strike.
I believe you. I just could have sworn there was one for wind on shocked.
I believe it's just physical on shocked.
Blizzard Edge would have done more damage.
Actually,
True.
Good job, everyone.
but if I debuff her, then Makoto's next thing is gonna do more.
There wasn't a next thing.
But if there was.
But there wasn't.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that. Doesn't do that.
I don't know what I just agreed to.
Go to the entrance.
Okay. Yeah, and let's not do that. That seems silly. Longinus.
A spear? That's a rapier.
Rapier.
A rapier.
A tapier.
You can get a technical by hitting a burned opponent with nuclear or wind.
Yeah.
A shocked opponent with nuclear, physical, or gun.
Then let's be off.
Freezed opponent with nuclear, physical, or gun. Dizzy and sleep, hit him with anything.
Man, nuclear's pretty good,
No
huh?
matter how hard I try.
Yeah, you want to talk about being pretty good?
Reason
For the
force to be
following,
this way.
you can get a
Signed without
technical
rhyme or reason.
by hitting with psychokinesis. Forget, confuse, fear, despair, rage, and brainwash.
Yeah.
They don't seem very strong.
If there's a status ailment, you can get a technical off of it
Time.
with psychokinesis.
If you read the book Knowing the Heart, you can get a few more technical combos.
Hey,
You can get, for forget, hitting it with electric. For confuse, wind and gun. For fear, ice. Despair, curse. Rage, fire. And brainwash, bless. Hey, yo. There's not one for hitting a shocked opponent with wind. I want to go to Shibuya.
Yeah.
Gotta see my mans in the tank.
That's what you tell them. Why'd you come all the way to Japan? I had to see my mans in the tank. What do you mean by that?
You'll see.
Okay.
The fools. They set out to create the world's greatest Pokemon. And they succeeded.
Hey there.
He's the ultimate life form.
He's just Shadow the
He's
Hedgehog.
just Shadow the Hedgehog. Or rather, Shadow the Hedgehog is just mute.
Imagine if Mewtwo, Shadow, and Aerith teamed up.
I mean, Sephiroth is Shadow the Hedgehog.
Sort of, except Shadow can adapt. He can adjust.
Free target. They won't know
This
to hit
will do
them.
the trick. Too late for you now.
That's it. Enemy down.
How's this?
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Time to shift.
In the Pokemon Adventures manga, Mewtwo sometimes wields a weapon.
Good. He's just Shadow the Hedgehog.
You know what the weapon is?
Is it a gun? It's a spoon?
It's a fucking spoon.
That's a spoon.
A fucking giant ass spoon.
I love that for him.
Here's a panel of him using it to whip a Deoxys.
I mean, I get why, kind of. But also, that's kind of stupid.
Yeah, it is. Dude, the Pokemon Adventures manga is fucking wild.
That was excellent leadership.
Like, so much fucking wild shit happens in that manga. You see an Arbok get cut in half. The fucking Kanto Elite Four just decides they want to be terrorists and commit genocide.
Okay.
Like, that's a fucking thing that happens.
Alright. Interesting choice, interesting choice.
Like, oh, hold up. Where is it?
Here. Follow this dog to the entrance.
Yes.
You see this dog? I trust him with my life. And now
So I trust him to take life as well.
And now I'm trusting him with your life.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
What's the plan, Hayden?
You'll want to make sure you give him one of those pieces of bacon in your pocket.
He loves bacon strips.
One enemy down.
It's your turn.
He's real into those raw hides made out of bull penis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. I can find it.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
It's making me go through so much work.
I think I need copies.
You might, but I don't know.
I don't. Pazuzu.
We love Pazuzu.
Sending him away.
He's my favorite person. What?
All right, let's be on our way.
Like, I found it. So I found this video. It was like a Pokemon trivia quiz game show. And it's like, which scenario did not happen in the Pokemon Adventures manga? The Kanto Elite Four team up to commit mass genocide.
Enemy ahead.
Norman dies from injuries trying to control Rayquaza, then Archie and Maxie burn his body. Both Pokemon and trainers are dissolved in Victory Bell's mouth acid. And Gym Leader Brock's Graveler has feet.
Does Graveler not have feet?
I'm pretty sure that's the one that doesn't happen. I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, I think it's the Graveler, because everything else is just awful, so that's how you know it did.
But does Graveler not have feet?
It normally does.
Now,
Okay.
I have no idea.
So in the manga it doesn't have feet?
There's a
Like,
shadow.
it either doesn't, or just the way it's shown in the panel doesn't show them, or something.
Okay. They're not giving feet for free, I see.
And why would they, when they can sell that shit on OnlyFans?
I know.
Or PokeFans.
Ugh. I hate that might
But
exist.
those are just a few things that happened in the Pokemon Adventures manga. Like, what? There was the Arbok that got cut in half. There was the time Lieutenant Surge was trafficking Pokemon. There was the time Giovanni just casually, brutally murdered a few Magmar.
Oh. Alright.
There was the time Erica played fucking mind games with Red, making him think that she was some rich megalomaniac, wacky evil scientist subjecting an Eevee to awful experiments, and because it wasn't turning out the result she wanted, she was going to dissolve it in acid, all as a ploy to see how committed to this Eevee Red actually was, to see if he'd be a good trainer for it.
Oh.
Because his Eevee is kind of a fucking freak. It can temporarily evolve and then turn back into an Eevee. So he can, like, pick and choose evolutions whenever he wants, just about. Yeah, the last few times where I've had my nephew overnight, he noticed that on my bookshelf and was like, can we read that instead of whatever kid's book his parents loaded with him? And I was like, no. See, that's a big old volume. So we can read a chapter, because I know I don't have him overnight often enough for us to get to the bad shit.
The heinous shit.
And by the time we get close, if we do start getting close, there's plenty of time for me to be like, hey, so just checking with your brother. How do you feel about me reading to your son about genocide before bedtime?
I think it's great. Those who don't know history are doomed to repeat it.
Those who don't know history are doomed to fail trying to repeat it. I'm not saying Hitler had the right idea. But we keep referencing the dude in social media, not social media, pop culture.
And social media.
Honestly, there too.
Another one of those doors.
I'm just saying.
And in our world leader. Look at
one could argue Homeboy is an icon of sorts.
Definitely an icon, for sure. An icon of sin, for
Is that
And you wouldn't eat your friends, would you?
watch that. It's a good one.
A while back.
Ass.
Yeah. That is a powerful enemy.
That's a powerful enemy. Please be careful.
Hey yo, that's a Kodak moment.
The next floor is the border floor.
A while back, it was my turn to cook dinner, and while I was getting din ready, my dad's flipping channels, and he gets to a channel that's playing the Suicide Squad. And
let's hear the results.
he stops it there for a second. I'm like, ooh, this is a good one. And he's like, it was alright. And I'm like, when did you see this movie? Because when Suicide Squad came out, we went and saw that in theaters. It's like, we went and saw it. And I was like, no, we went and saw Suicide Squad. This is the Suicide Squad.
Very well.
And he was so confused.
It's understandable.
I was like, no, don't worry. You're right. It is a dumb way to name these movies. The way to remember it, this is the good one.
But this one's good. That one's bad.
I mean, the other one's perfectly fine to turn your brain to.
I guess. I mean,
that's about the most it's good for.
Just about anything's good to turn your brain on. So.
Do we need a base Kuha?
Yeah, that's weak, like that.
Yeah, because it would go Koha, Koga, Koga.
Yeah.
Do we have light magic anywhere else?
I think we do. I guess it doesn't really matter if we have everything on the Black Frost.
No, but since he has 99 magic, it'd be nice for him to be able to throw out pretty good, strong dying skills.
Yes, why isn't it?
Because you're clicked into info, not the actual skill.
Gotcha. I see.
Bufudai, Gerudai,
So there you go.
Agidai.
There you go. Would probably serve him better than this Maiga.
I think I agree. Shoot, if we got Matarukaja or somewhere else, if we've got a Zeodyne, we can feel pretty well covered. We don't.
Does Elizabeth want
Good.
in the bedroom?
Here are my requests.
She wants my Rakukaja.
She wants me? What?
She wants me.
Damn.
She wants my Rakukaja.
How'd she know that's what I call it?
I don't know why I did that. Wait.
Matarukaja or Marakukaja?
Yeah, it's Auto Maraku, that's what it is.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, that's a difference.
That is a difference. It's like, wait a second. We have that. What's going on here? A silly goose.
Ugh.
Stop that.
No.
Okay.
And I said,
Got Auto Rakukaja.
But what about Auto Marakukaja?
Not that. Is that what we needed this for? That leveled up, probably.
Yeah, maybe.
When I remembered it needing
Once
that.
again?
No one's quite sure.
Ow. See no it. Go outside.
Hey, yo.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
She made me gooder.
Now then, let's begin.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Huh. Something media literacy? So I'm scrolling, I see this post. Do you think the anime art style, Three Houses and Engage, would work with a Fire Emblem 4 remake, Genealogy of the Holy One?
Mm-hmm.
And he goes on to be like, do you think that would work in the style of recent Fire Emblem games? Or do you want to see him change it somehow? And I ask this because I finished my Blue Lions playthrough, and while I think that Dimitri's mental decline is an interesting part of the story, I just couldn't take it seriously. Watching a cutscene of Dimitri having a mental breakdown and yelling about how many loved ones he lost, and then going on to run around the monastery with cheerful music in the background and casually cooking and drinking tea with the students just ruined that whole plot line for me. And I'm like, okay, so first off, yes, Genealogy of the Holy War would work with the more modern kind of anime style instead of the 90s anime style that they used in the 90s when that game was made.
Yeah.
And you need to look no further than the Blue Lions as good examples of why, as they keep to the very sort of traditional medieval fantasy sort of designs and things that Fire Emblem typically goes for. And then as far as like the actual genealogy characters themselves, Sigurd, Leaf, they are those characters, and they look great in Engage.
Yeah.
And that's in the Engage art style. Second off, the actual gripes you're pointing out, things you have problem with, have nothing to do with your original question. They are not the art style. You could argue that maybe they're a byproduct of the art style.
Yeah.
But you're just saying you don't like social sim aspects.
Yeah.
And that's fair. You don't have to like that, but that has nothing to do with the art style. You could have a very anime-ass game without those things. You could have a hyper-realistic game with those things.
Persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Yes. I kind of made my Loki my go-to magic dude. I stacked him up with like every type spell plus fucking concentrate plus I think I somehow got single target boost on him or something. I also got not arms master, whatever the one that halves the cost of your magic spells.
Master, I think. Or magic master.
Something like that, yeah. I got him like all that shit.
Yeah. Loki's good.
Loki's kind of good.
Loki.
Loki!
Erect.
Your penis.
The hammer is my penis.
The erection is my penis.
It will receive a large
Heat wave.
It's gonna probably get put in the dumpster for Maggie Villa.
Fair.
And there it goes. Hey, single sacrifice.
What?
You have Maruku, Kajan, Jack Frost, Black Frost, I mean.
Yeah, I see someone here commenting and like pointing out the same thing, except they do want it to stick with like the 90s shoujo manga art style that the game had back then. Which, like, if you like that art style, I get that. Sure, fine, but like, I don't see 90s anime style working with like 3D, at least not well.
What do you wish to inherit?
Or maybe I just don't know the example for it.
What do you wish to inherit?
Making an Arahabaki?
Sure. Why not?
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
It's finally time.
And there it is.
Woo! Woo! Nice. Satan! Satan! Not today, Satan! Actually, it will be today. Wait!
What?
I saw it.
Well then, shall we take
More. More. Little more. Little more. Boobies.
The boobies are good.
I love that she was like actually an end game persona for Golden, and she's just late game here.
Yeah.
They sure don't make those ultimate personas the same way they used to. Ananta?
Or maybe I'm not thinking of something.
I don't know. Check the special fusions.
All the elements you need?
Oh, we need Abaddon.
And Beelzebub and Satan and Hillel.
Yes.
Are you finished? We've a
I'm surprised at how many of these comments aren't realizing just how much idiot the original poster is. And some of them are just going like, yeah, no, I hope they get rid of the Engage art style.
Engage looks good, though.
I don't think the art style is bad. Maybe you have a problem with the character design, but that's not a problem with the art style.
Mm.
the look in your eyes.
I like the character.
Strong, fierce.
I like
Far
them.
cry from how you looked
I
the
don't
day
think they
we
look
first
out
met.
of place for Fire Emblem.
I just fucking like them, dude.
They're just fun.
Very well.
Like, it's always cool to get a nice, serious, cool, collected knight design or whatever, but those are a dime a dozen in
Welcome to the
Fire
Velvet
Emblem.
Room.
Now, what if I have that, but they've got a fucking wolf tail because they're a furry?
Persona you desire, is it not?
That's a good character.
Now that's a
This
good
persona is
character.
powerful.
She's a 10, but she always wears a tail.
What
I
do you
mean,
wish to
is it
inherit?
soft?
I don't know, does Marin's tail look soft?
It does look kind of soft.
But it also perpetually stays in that, like, raised, curved sort of position.
She uses hairspray. I don't know.
Because unless I'm mistaken, she is your go-to girl for Engage, right?
I do like her. I like Yunaka a lot too.
That's right, I forgot. You also are a big Yunaka fan.
I also like Ivy Corvette.
Can we just talk for a second about how you meet her and she presents as this absolute girl boss, and then you recruit her and it's like, oh, no, she's just an absolute girl mess.
Yes.
And I'm here for
I
it.
love her. I love her so much. She's great. We stand. We stand a hot mess.
Like, the designs are part of it, but, like, the personalities do a lot of lifting as well on the Engaged characters. Citrine, Lapis, they're great. Panette's really fun.
Mm.
Gold Mary is just, like, the best kind of insane.
And she's got boobies.
And she's got some fucking tiggle bitties. Them tiggies are biggity bouncing.
They do be big.
I'm gonna die for you now.
Well, how Die For Me never works for me, but it immediately kills me when Elizabeth casts it.
Oh, man.
How fucking hell?
Huh?
How fucking hell?
I don't know. I know everyone and their mother loves Yunaka, and I don't dislike her, not even a little bit, but she's just not my favorite.
That's alright. the performance of the voice actress does a lot of heavy lifting.
Well, I think as a character, she's fantastic. I love her to bits. I think she's a great character. As far as like making my dick twitch goes, I don't like her outfit. There's something about it. Like, it looks and feels like it's supposed to be bait and fan service, but it just doesn't do it for me.
Wonderful.
That's it. Sometimes your penis just won't become the big penis.
Very well.
This makes my penis become the big penis.
I need to play that game again. I want to give Bonet a chance.
Oh yeah, I love his voice actor too.
But his voice is great. In the little bit that you for sure get to see of him, he seems like he'd maybe be interesting. But the virtue of like his class and when you get him just make him so unappealing to use.
He also seems completely unhinged.
Yeah. Like, you don't get it to see enough to see if it's a fun kind of unhinged or a cringy kind of unhinged.
He comes in.
And you need to see support combos to know.
He comes into your room while you're sleeping.
Hey yo, I'm gonna lick you.
And
is that okay?
There's that. Doesn't he like talk about eating the fucking marble columns or something too?
He wants to put everything everywhere in his mouth.
Yeah. He loves to eat, man. He just loves to eat.
But like, fucking, he comes not fast enough to double anything, not strong enough to one-shot anything. Sort of tanky, but if you really want tanks, you've already got them trained up.
Yeah.
And as far as killing goes, you got faster guys who hit harder, guys who do both.
Is this acceptable?
You just don't need him by the time he comes around. He doesn't offer anything.
Yeah. Marin Marin Marin
Marin Marin Marin Karin, Marin, Karin, Marin, Karin, Marin, Karin, Marin, Karin. But, like, I want to do a run and use him, because I think, as it stands now, he's, like, the only character in the cast that I haven't, like, at least partially used for a few chapters or so. Everyone else has gotten, like, a few chapters here and there at least, or they got a full fucking committed playthrough.
Take all the time you need to consider.
This is just a downgrade, huh?
Bishamontan.
Are you satisfied with this?
He's a good fizzy persona, though.
Yeah, but we have Siegfried.
He actually was my fizzy persona for Endgame.
Very well.
Oh, I'm trying to remember who was my endgame fizzy, because it wasn't Siegfried anymore by that point. I think I ended up replacing him with Asura.
Oh yeah, we still have a mini list of that. I'm gonna.
Because, like, honestly, with Siegfried nearly maxed on strength and Black Frost maxed on magic, any other personas we have are just kind of filling roles as we need.
Do we want to pivot to Loki as our magic boy, even though we've invested so much in Loki?
I mean,
he's already got all those.
Look at Homeboy again. Go twice over. I mean,
it's not that much of it, and he's got fire boost.
Technically, with fire boost and dark boost, at least with those two particular skills, Black Frost will be able to put out more damage. I think what really sets them apart and makes this any sort of decision is Loki having Concentrate and Megiddola, and maybe single target boost actually offsets that, I'm not sure. But then
it's a 15% boost versus 25.
So, but like also Loki's Bufudine and Garudine are going to be stronger than Black Frost's.
Yeah.
And Loki has Zeodyne. Black Frost doesn't until we get a skill card. But like the only other thing I think that really makes this any sort of actual choice, because the magic stat, I'm going to say that's not part of it. We can take Loki to play games. Their affinities.
Yeah, that's also a thing. We can get a card to fix that, but that's taking up a slot.
Yeah.
But he's got a card fixing him, so...
Yeah. I don't know. I'd say it's your call. I think either one will work just fine, especially if we take Loki to play games.
Right.
Because, like, at least in every other stat, they're pretty comparable.
Right. Either way, I need to level up.
It's going to be 6 of one, half dozen the other.
Right. Either way, I need to level up Loki to 75 for Ispis.
Lizzie.
All right.
Whose maid outfit did we get? We got a maid outfit.
I think it is, I guess it's made up. Because Yukari's and Fuka's, I believe, come at about the same time.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
If memory serves.
Let's go.
Not that.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's fine.
Oh no.
It's fine. What are you so worried about?
Everything.
Okay.
Everything everywhere all at once.
Okay.
Didn't watch that movie.
I still haven't seen it either.
Until the other day, I didn't realize it was a movie. I thought it was like a TV series.
The trailer do kind of read that way a little bit.
One step at a time.
Gotta say.
Let's do it. Caesar.
Maybe I'm just wrong. Sorry, I'm thinking about earlier now. Do you know any like examples of like in 3D models, like 90s anime style stuff? Because maybe I'm wicked wrong, but I just feel like it wouldn't look right.
Nino Kuni has a bit of a Studio Ghibli-esque style.
Yeah.
And the Dragon Quest games have Akira Toriyama's art style, which has not changed much since the fucking 70s and 80s.
What was the newest one? 11?
Yes. Well, I think one of the Dragon Quest builders one, but the latest mainline was 11.
I don't know, because I mean, they just look off 3D modeled and looking like that to me. Like, it makes it feel less serious.
I mean, it's not supposed to be serious, but
yeah, I know. Like, let me see here.
Toriyama does have a very whimsical style to him. Or had, I guess. He is dead now.
And that is a shame. But, like, Leaf, for instance, looking like he doesn't engage, versus his official art from Genealogy and Thracia.
Yeah.
And all that compared against his in-game portrait from the games. Let me see here. Where is it? I can find it. I know I can. Because when I think of like the stuff from there, unless they're like adapting more from the official art, which I guess would make more sense, I was thinking of them like, so what? Like, he'd be a 3D model with this weird big ass poofy hair and these incredibly sharp, that would probably look weird in a 3D model lines.
Yes. Sure.
Great. You got this. Just don't die.
Working on it. Oof.
This will do the trick.
Found a weakness?
Nope.
Did I stand on this enemy? I see.
Where is
So
it?
this is what we're up against.
Well, now you know what not to hit him with. And that's good.
It is.
Please help them.
An asset, some might say. That's not what I... Fuka, Fuka, I love you to bits.
You're kind of fucking me over here.
I get rid of that here, guys. Debilitate your ass.
Well, it just says in neutral.
Exactly.
I have to do this.
Not really debilitated.
Well, he's debilitated from where he was.
Fair. Media Rahan would be pretty good right about
It
now.
would be nice to have, yeah.
It would be even better, Salvation, but she doesn't get it because the game hates her.
Yeah, it really treats her like trash.
She deserves so much more.
She does. Let's just concentrate. Rizzler 4 is focused. Right there.
Focused on Rizzling.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Well, hopefully you don't need to try it again, but if you do, Yukari might be a bench on this one.
You're back in the time.
Yes.
But she's amazing, so I have every confidence she'll get through this.
I'm gonna do my darkest.
Do that. Do your darkest.
The best bet would be just what the doctor ordered.
He's charging.
This will do the trick.
I've already scanned this one.
Until I move to strike.
Get his ass!
Alright.
Oh shit, you got him! Now do it again.
Got his ass, as they say. Yeah?
Yeah. I said it. Fuck you.
One step at a time. I've got
What's up?
It's fine. Slap him on the ass and get him up.
I have to do this.
Someone get Cordell out of the goddamn street.
Is it his turn after you attack?
No, it's Saki.
Okay.
Enemy attack imminent. You need to heal quickly.
Out fumbled the bag.
Yeah, that would have been pretty bad. I think that cure water will be more than enough.
You think?
Yeah.
I think you're wrong. I don't think this is gonna be enough, but I don't want to waste another read chain.
Is it a waste if you need it? Jesus Christ.
This is the cycle. This is how it goes. Honestly, what we should be doing is having Yukari block and not do anything, but...
But the healing she gives is pretty good.
Uh-huh.
It's my turn now. What next? I have to do this.
She has to do this.
She has to do it, just let her.
Here, fuck you.
Damn.
Be careful.
Go fuck yourself.
We've already scanned this one.
Akihiko is just useless.
He can set up a magic mirror on Yukari.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Wow. Way to narrate the exact thing I decided to do.
It can't be.
No, Kirijo is dead.
Now's the time.
Good.
Oh.
It's for the bad guy, but bad for us.
That's mean.
What? It is good for the bad guy, but bad for us. That's just true.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I owe you for that.
But I'll go with.
You do be having that theurgy ready though.
Doobie doobie doo.
Never mind.
Be all over her G.
I don't like what you said.
Take care of this.
Too bad I do. I don't. Please kill me.
No.
Fuck!
This should help.
Oh. Damn it. Thought I had you that time. Really thought you were gonna kill me.
Did you?
Let's stay focused.
I was hoping.
Shall I move to strike?
That'll teach you
To hope.
to hope.
Artemisia!
I guess.
Pull the trigger.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
Okay, bye.
That's a win for the
Okay, bye. You did it!
I did it.
Woo!
Loki is 74.
Up from level what?
I don't remember.
Was it just like 73 to 74, or did you go up more than that?
I don't remember. The point is, I need him at 75. Is Soul Shift worth? I don't think so.
I think not. 5 SP? No.
That's nothing. Spellmaster, however.
That's worth something.
That actually might make a bit of a difference in choosing him over Black Frost. The Spellmaster is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Gotta say. You know what else is cool? 11 SP Meteor Ram.
That is very cool.
That's very cool. Isn't that normally like 24 or something?
22. Or 23. If it's down to 11. Or no. Because she gets 75%
So it's
cost reduction.
It's even more, right?
Yeah, so 44, if I'm doing my math correct.
It's expensive. It's expensive for the normies.
Do you think shadows understand the concept of teamwork?
Truly.
Teamwork or
Ah, yes, tuxedo. I don't think that's my tuxedo. I think that's Koromaru's tuxedo.
So the best tuxedo.
I mean, yes, objectively. We're putting it on.
not bad. I appreciate.
Is that...
You go fight the super mini boss if you want.
Yeah, I do these.
Oh, you do these, but you don't do those.
Yes.
Powerful enemy spotted!
I kind of stopped doing the randomly occurring ones towards the end of the game.
Why is that?
Because I don't really craft weapons much,
Yeah.
so it didn't feel worth my time to do it.
That's fair.
Preparing to analyze!
What's the plan here?
How about this?
Ooh.
This is good. I like
Time
this.
coming up. It'll take a little more time. What next? It won't lose.
Bakugan. Ow.
nuts.
One step at a time.
Oh, what was it? What'd I do?
You.
Giggity goddamn, man.
You.
Actually, I know nothing.
Never mind. Let's see.
You've made that much clearer.
Actually, Megan, I can't see it anywhere. I have hemorrhoids. Don't worry about it.
Can't afford to lose.
I remember having hemorrhoids.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
it wasn't fun.
I bet.
It's been a while now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did they fall off? I don't know what hemorrhoids really are.
They're a swelling around your anus.
Ah!
And it hurts. Really to do anything.
Gotcha.
But mostly to sit down.
Do the trick.
Gotcha.
Go! Artemisia! Have no effect?
Cool.
You know what one of the party members should have?
What?
A spell that sets up a shield that'll block any attack. And then it can cost like 100 SP or something, or whatever the fucking insane cost on that skill was.
Yeah. And then you get a item that cuts that cost in half or something. I don't know.
Either which way, if I've come to understand these games as well as I think I have, I think better players would not have used that skill as often as I was. I don't think they have it still on the move set for how expensive it is.
Unless you got that item.
Maybe. Either way, that skill definitely got me through the Izanami fight.
Same. Naoto's kinda busted.
He's pretty good.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Although I don't know. And Izanagi, that's the only persona you've been using, is pretty fucking busted.
Did you make it all the way to the end on that run?
Now that run got put on hiatus.
Suicide postponed.
It'll get finished, but
Just like your suicide.
yeah, just like that. But there's just so many things that I haven't finished once that I want to finish.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, like, so many games recently, it feels like I play, like, immediately 2-3 times. Like, I played P3R on my own, and we're streaming it. Before that, what? I played Engage on my own, and we played it for the stream. We played Sonic Adventure 2, and you ended up playing that on your own.
I did.
What the fuck else?
I had a lot of fun playing them.
Yeah.
This doesn't look good. Are you okay?
We did Scarvi like pretty quickly after people were doing their first runs of the game, if memory serves.
Yeah. I wonder what that book's gonna spell out.
I've not been paying attention. I'm assuming final.
It's spelled out DEA so far.
Oh, so I'm right.
Oh.
No, mine is a dumb Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Remember Spirit Board from Bakura?
Oh yeah. You
In the original Japanese, it spells death.
Gotcha.
But 4Kids was like, we're gonna make that say final.
That's a little spooky. Death's a little scary.
America, you get the versions that spell final. You can use different language cards as long as you can provide a translation for them. And since you have to play them in the correct order too, assuming you build your deck dumb like that, you could play it out like F, E, N, T, L. Fentanyl. Fentanyl. Opponent's like, I know what you're doing. I'm not gonna catch that it's wrong if you place it wrong because you're playing like this. Why do you always do this to me? Oh!
This could have been a lot easier. This one doesn't. This one's rude.
Rude.
What's my next move?
This one's a...
It's so rude.
This one's a rude bitch who I hate.
Why you not be so good? No, marry you anyway. Marico. Marry you anyway. Marico. I will be your family. No matter what you say. You'll say you all day.
That.
Debt is pretty scary.
That is pretty scary. Gotta say. Ah, oh my. Oh my god. So.
Ooh, kill him.
This should help.
Kill them.
Kill him real good. Yeah, I said it. Bitch.
Oh my.
Fucker.
So it's about to spell out death. What happens when it does this?
Let's find out, maybe.
We're gonna
just kill it.
spell out death.
One step at a time.
Nothing magic.
Somewhere a Shinji is crying.
Shinji died again.
What to do? What to do? Hopefully you get a chance to use that.
Maybe I will.
Maybe I will.
Thanks. Kirijo-senpai, your attack power's been lowered.
Bless.
Let's end this.
Don't bless me. Bless my butt.
One more. Take that.
This is what happens. Game over.
Leader, say something, please.
What? Let's try that again, shall we?
If you must.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Let's try that again.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it. For a second, my eyes weren't looking right. I was like, did it use it right off the bat?
Ready whenever.
You take it from here. All right, I'll handle this. I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
Freeze it. He can crit the damn buck. That'd be cool.
Why not say something? You have to say something.
I have to say something?
Sure, I don't.
Let's go.
What to do?
I guess one of the characters in P5X is an old sax playing lady. I can barely make that out over
Okay, now what?
the other waifus.
Mm.
And the caption is shaking my head. If you saw the moms I want to fuck, you'd hurl.
I'm sorry. What?
I guess because she's an old lady.
If you saw the moms, I want to fuck you to her.
I was like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, fuck you.
What'd I do?
No, I fucking did Rakunda. Or Ma Rakunda. It's like, Ma Rakuka. Fuck you.
Dude, I've seen the moms you want to fuck. I'm gonna hurl.
If you saw the moms I wanna fuck, you'd hurt.
Oh, man.
Better use this.
Oh, sweetie. You don't know how this game works, do you?
No. What if I did jackfruit?
You might knock him down.
I might knock him down.
You could have crit with Scarlet Havoc.
I think I'm concentrated, though. Did not.
Wow.
Did decent damage.
He's got a shit.
Did decent damage.
I'll go with.
Scrolling, I see this guy. He discovered the Donald pill. He's like, is this normal? How's he so much better? Screenshot of his promoted level 15 Donald with like 40s in every stat. And his level 20 Grandmaster Robin with like 20s in most stats. And it's like, and he's like, my Robin's maxed out, but my Donald's so much better than him. Is this normal? I'm like, well, first off, your Robin's not maxed out. See how none of the numbers are green? Use a second seal. You'll get there. That's what Awakening's built around you doing, which is dumb, but it is. Meanwhile, Donald, if you were doing promoting at level 20, He had 20 levels as a villager, and 20 levels as a merc, and 20 levels as a hero, and his growths.
He's a monster.
He is such an absolute pain in the ass to get going that on harder difficulties, he's not worth it. But you're right, he is a monster.
Yes.
It is as shaky a start as you can imagine. But get through it and he's pretty damn good.
Is it as shaky or less shaky than getting Jean going?
Considerably more. Because even if Jean is outright not being able to do damage, which you never have to worry about, because as long as you stick next to Alir, he can always get that free 3 true damage from Alir's personal ability.
Right.
Jean has his own little pool of XP that hardly anyone else wants to dip into, being healing.
That's fair. And
Plus, you can give him the Micaiah ring and just spam Great Sacrifice.
Micaiah.
And if you are getting him to a point where he can do some damage, get his bond ranked up with Marth and you can give him Mercurius. Engage just has a lot more tools to make actively using the unit without stopping to train him a lot more viable.
Mm.
Meanwhile, Donald, if you want to use him, you gotta like slow way the fuck down and set those kills up for him.
Yeah. That's true, is useless against these.
Are they immune to slash damage?
I believe they are. And they're immune to they absorb
Ice cubes.
ice. But we got it. We got her done.
That's a blessed screen right there. You get that Arcana burst or not?
Didn't see.
No, that I was wrong. That was a persona, not a.
I was gonna say I
Arcana.
didn't see a major arcana there.
You were right. My brain was not firing on all cylinders.
I thought maybe mine wasn't there for a moment. It's like, did I fuck that up? I mean, it's barely worth
I think it's because I had an early morning watching the kid, but I think I'm dipping into Stoopy Girl hours like an hour early.
It's fair, it's fair. Striped wetsuit.
That screams Ken to me.
I think you might be right. That may be crazy.
But here's my number. Call me and I'll kill you. Nice, nice. Good circle, good circle.
Did I get completely
Now
turned
go again.
Did I get completely turned around? I did.
You're not healed, right?
And
I was about to say.
I was about to say also.
You also are like running on fumes as far as SP goes.
You're running on fumes.
Shit, dog. You fucking right. Go for it. Whole school bets you won't. Are you a pussy?
May I offer you an egg in this trying time?
So the answer to my question is yes.
Maybe a little bit. Just a touch.
I'm ready.
I'm Freddy. Jesus.
This fight was annoying.
Look at these idiots.
Look at all these gay idiots. I thought to myself, these bitches are gay. Good for them.
Good for them. I like nothing that's going on.
Hey, yo, with the frenzy. Woo!
How should I kill?
Hey, man, you got this.
One step at a time.
There we go.
You got one of them fuckers.
You got one of them fuckers.
It's been a while since we stocked up the pharmacy.
I'm going to be 100% real. I think in my playthrough, I went to the pharmacy exactly one time.
Then shit, maybe I'm just bad at this game. Because, like, before every excursion into Tartarus, I made sure I stopped by there to make sure I was topped off on whatever the best healing items I could buy at the time were.
I don't do that so much. And maybe I'm stupid, but
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I can take over.
maybe I'm what some may call a little bit of a silly
Fucky wucky.
a fucky wucky, some would say, as they say. This is cool.
This is good. I like this. You have Augie Maragi Dine or Maragi Lao or anything like that.
Anything like that?
Moragian.
Do we have Maragi? I was thinking about making Yukari not be charmed anymore.
Do both. You'll probably hit something super effective, and then you can help Yukari. With an item, if you got one. Actually, you could do both in Magarula, probably.
Possibly.
I'm not 100% confident, so I am removing myself from this decision.
You put the idea in my head.
Yeah. And then I removed myself, so it was all up to you.
Then I pulled out.
You were either at fault or you were the one who was going to be great.
What's next? I'll go with.
Just Amrita shower that down, teammate.
Yeah. Because death is just a status ailment.
I have been saying this. So I think we can probably assume the one that didn't go down to anything was weak to fire. Shroud. Is that this one? Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, look at all those weaknesses you can target. Big man on campus. Just crit it.
Could just crit it.
Switch to Siegfried. He's always shit. You can't.
I can't.
What to do?
this sex.
I'll hit them where it
The
hurts.
sex.
This sex.
This right here? Sex.
This should work.
You're the best.
Godad is waving.
I think God's been waiting for the chat to catch up for a while.
Did it say waving or am I stupid?
Dog, I have no fucking clue.
Gosh.
Time to redeem myself.
That was mean. Oh shit.
No! Best girl!
I'm also kind of bleeding out on the dance floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor! Let the bodies hit the floor!
The bodies do be hitting the floor.
Has sprained its finger.
Uh-huh.
What a fucking pussy.
What a fucking unit.
Goes bang bang, motherfucker.
I'll go with.
Loki!
What to do?
Ooh, how... Couldn't you hit another one with a weakness?
I still can.
Oh, this is Fuka's.
You're like,
I was about to say, wait, what?
calm down.
No, never.
Eat a Snickers.
I am constantly not calm. Come on!
Now wait. If I switch to Siegfried,
I think you do benefit from the increased crit. Yes. And the slash amp.
Alright.
I could totally be wrong, but I do think that's how it works.
alright, let's go.
Let's fucking go!
And there it is.
I'm gonna lie, I was expecting that crit.
I was kind of expecting a crit. Gotta tell you.
Now it's just this bitch.
This.
I'm ready.
And with that tofu die.
Father with swords.
Shall I move to strike?
God. Oh, food die.
Blast that finger.
I just stopped blast. Fuck.
Not like this.
No, Yukari-chan.
I don't want her to not get experience points.
I love her. I want her to not be hurt.
I also want Loki to be up front.
This works out for everyone.
Kirito-senpai, your defense is reduced.
Get him. Get him.
Somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper.
Ayo.
Hey yo. Hey,
Arcana Burstu.
Arcana burst.
Good money. Arcana Barstool.
It's the fucking money, Lebowski.
Angelic.
Angelic face, am I right? Did it not level him up?
Nope.
I'm gonna scream.
I'm gonna cream
My jorts.
just out here, jorking my peanuts. He still needs so much XP.
He's so far away.
You know, there's a way you can speed this along.
In the stripped club. Straight up jorking it.
My peanuts.
And by it, I mean... my peanuts.
Cool.
Jorking my peanuts.
Now we confuse higher level things than we are.
Nice.
When we get the sun.
Yeah. Of Shin.
Book of Sin.
I see.
If we're gonna translate it. Victory screech! Hey yo, we did it! Ugh.
Period.
Fuka, we've been through so much tonight.
We've
I need a fucking break.
been through so much shit.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Deactivated lasers with my dick.
Jack Black?
Yes.
Very well then.
Is that you?
It's me, Margaret.
Are you there, God?
Are you there, Jack Black? It's me, Margaret. Hey yo, it ain't over yet. Let's fucking go!
I need to fucking do this.
Let's fucking go!
I'm gonna save before I do.
Only you can prevent lost save data.
Before I go kill myself real quick.
Here I go.
God damn it. I
Dying again.
went to the top like a fucking idiot.
In his rush to get to the top, he skipped all the valuable work along the way. Ayo, that's a thesis.
That is a thesis. Spit out. Yes.
We gotta get to the top to fight the moon god.
I'm gonna get to the top to fight the Poon God.
Didn't see that one come.
You did?
No. Didn't realize it was a god of Poon. I saw it and I was like, is that Seta's brother?
I wonder if
It
basketball
might
was
be.
like this at night.
That's Seta's brother.
Might be said as breath.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
I'll go with.
Hey, look, guess what I don't have?
What?
Light.
Who cares? When you got almighty power.
I've got the power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
Okay, Calm down now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What to do? Jesus Christ.
Jiminy Christmas.
Jiminy Dick Crisp.
The aftershocks.
The Aftercocks.
Aftercocks. Cut.
Ah, yes, of course. Ah, yes, of course. I'm still setting up.
One thing I want more after Cox. Cerveza Cristal! Yeah. Doy.
The way he says.
For years, I didn't know what it meant, but I've got someone in my family who just calls it cerveza. Like, he'll be speaking a perfect English sentence and just slip that in, like, hey, yo, sorry, me and Tommy were late. We had to stop by the Quick Trip and pick up some cerveza. And I thought it was just like, I don't know, because of what I saw on the table at the family dinner, like, what? Is that like the sopapilla or something? Is that the noodles in the sopa? Is that what the cerveza is? Can I have some? What is it?
What is it?
Cerveza, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, is just Spanish for beer or alcohol.
Oh. Beer.
It might be like generic alcohol, but I think it is specifically beer. Yeah, cerveza is beer.
Okay. I learned something new today. I probably learned that at some point, because I did take Spanish.
They wouldn't teach you that word.
Well, I took it in college.
They might teach you that word. It depends. Are they pussies?
I learned how to say beer in German, but also beer is a very big part of German culture.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not the same. That's not the same.
But let's try and keep an eye out for shadows too.
I know some German. Ich habe ein Feldgefecht.
Is that a horse's penis or something?
No, that's I fucked a horse.
I fucked a horse.
The one German viewer popping in right then is really confused.
I live for that. Cerveza Cristal.
Cerveza Cristal! I don't know if it's just my phone hearing me or if that beer is more popular than I know, but I started typing in cerveza and the first result was Cerveza Cristal.
I mean, evidently they have a very catchy slogan. Or jingle.
That's all it is.
What about desert?
It's over.
No shadows detected.
You gotta get some experience boosting cards up in this shit.
I know. I've been getting them, just not on that one.
You're pretty close.
We're getting
Like 1 or 2 fights,
We're getting.
depending on the mobs. You think so?
Yeah, Popeye counts.
You got it. Spellmaster, I think you got it.
I don't have Spellmaster.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what we're gonna get.
At 76, no less.
What the fuck? Bad game.
Why Elizabeth wants him at 75, I could not tell you.
Because you're that close by that point, you're just gonna be thinking, I might as well just get him to 76 and get this skill.
Papa needs his spinach.
Papa needs a spinach. Hello, Papa. Hello, Papa. Hello, Papa.
Yeah.
Hello, Papa. Hello, Papa. Hello, Papa.
Jesus.
Hello, Papa. You're dead.
Dead.
You got him. Hey, yo.
The ambassador is
Bell Pegor?
Bell Pegger. Bell Pepper.
Put some bell peggers on your next sandwich. You can use a Fuka ability to just go to the entrance.
That's true. Thank you. Hi.
Good day.
What's up, Lizzie?
Here are my wonderful.
What's good, girl?
I'm looking.
Masacados. I think that actually ended up being my physical persona. At least for a while, it definitely did.
She wants it.
God, I wish she wanted me.
Oh, I said.
Because I want her.
Very well.
Fuck.
I mean, yeah, she's pretty good. We do love her in this house.
So many good girls. We can just make a pile. Just hop on there.
Just a big old pile of meat.
Just a big old fuck pile.
Mm.
This is your progress.
Anyway,
I too have a purpose. Have you
Here's Wonderwall.
all the elements you need?
Yeah? What the fuck?
I was about to make that earlier too.
Bishamontan?
Yeah, Vision Mountain.
Shall we take a
Do
look?
it. Whole school bets you won't.
I'm gonna.
This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
Your jugs. I'll be seeing myself out now.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of.
It's going to get an immense amount of power. Power.
Cause I'm best buddies with Motats.
The drunk?
He's my best friend.
He's my best friend.
I would feel more comfortable calling him my best friend than I would the Gourmet King, who I keep forgetting his actual name.
Nozomi Suemitsu?
Suemitsu. We're not on a first name basis.
But he's your best friend.
He is not my best friend.
Oh, you'll see.
You'll all see.
I was gonna look something up on my phone, but I forget what.
Are you a person?
All the elements
No, I don't need to look that up. I know the answer for that.
We can make that as soon as.
Hell yeah, brother.
All of this
Need a
will
Baal
almost
Zabul,
certainly be
an
worth your
Abaddon,
time.
and at the very least, 5 more levels.
Are you finished?
Balzable.
Well, we got a whole other section of Tartarus to
So true, bestie.
do before that.
Time to get while the gettings get.
Yeah,
Yeah, you get it.
how I get it. Get.
Let's get while the gettings get.
Today's New Year's Eve.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
That is what I say.
Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop might be ready. Rooftop. There are no new recordings.
Dang, dog.
We're one day away from all of the color being drained from the world.
That does kind of happen.
It does kind of happen, though. I saw a Twitter post of a Twitter tweet, as some may say, of somebody complaining about how in the original game, the next fight, like, it's all like dreary and kind of colorless and spoopy, whereas in this game it's kind of got a green tint over it and there's more color going on.
Yeah.
And they're saying that is worse because it detracts from the tone. And to a certain degree, I suppose I understand.
Hoes stay mad. Hoes look for a reason to be mad.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm like, but it looks good. I don't know.
It's the same way that, you know, Three Houses art style is bad because I don't like running around the monastery and doing tea dates. That's why the art style is bad.
That's why the art style is bad.
Because I don't like the battle system in the game. That's why the art style is bad.
Right.
The sound design, I think, is pretty poor. That's why the art style is bad. The marketing campaign for the game could have been a lot better. That's why the art style is bad.
Yes. So true, bestie. I could have gone to the police officer and got
Could have.
my rewards.
I never will.
Never?
Never.
Oh, no. Ryoji has returned, as promised.
I saw Star Wars A New Hope as a kid. That's why the art style in Three Houses is bad.
Okay. I've actually heard that one.
Been a while.
What?
Midnight's just around the corner. When it hits, I'll lose this form. And I won't be me anymore. So, have you made a decision? Then
This pre-rendered background of the dorm from the dancing game looks better than the in-engine models of the dorm in this game, so the art style's
like I
bad.
said, I'm gonna disappear either way. I don't have any
Yeah?
hang-ups about dying, so you don't need to worry about me. Alright.
After they revealed, like, what the dorm looks like in this game, people were comparing it to
Have
the,
you made your decision?
like, pre-rendered thing where you dance in the dorm in the dancing game. And it's like, it's not the same thing.
I see.
Hoes really do be looking
Have the
for
rest of
ways
you
to stay
decide?
mad.
Yeah.
Ask me.
I do remember
You know
seeing
what?
something where someone said, like,
I wouldn't
oh,
be
they
here if
just
it wasn't
used
on
the
board.
same character models from the
I'm
dancing
with the
game.
rest of you.
They did not
And
do
I'm
that.
like, I haven't
I'm
played
on
the
board
dancing
too.
game, but I have seen my wife dance,
I'd made my
and
decision
they
as
did
well.
not use the same character model.
They did
Sounds like we're all
not
on the
do
same
that.
That is
Better let
not
me
a
know.
thing they did.
Okay.
I played a lot of the dancing game. They did not do that.
Hey,
So is it more correct to call Ryoji the Adachi?
Uh, I mean, kinda, sorta, not really.
What's
it's been a long time since we talked like this in your room. Though back then, I had a different form and a different name.
But you're still a
It
pussy.
seems like you all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win. But they're not the ones here right now.
I bet you say this to all the guys who try to get to kill you.
Say this one more time. If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and the memories of your battles will all disappear.
So I know Ryoji is in the FemC route.
Mm-hmm.
Does Pharos look different?
I don't know.
Or does Pharos still look like young Makoto?
I don't know.
And in which case, why?
I don't know. He's supposed to look like a young Makoto. Holy shit.
Oh, you didn't pick up on that? It's Roxas. He is Roxas. Kind of.
Except Roxas doesn't look like Sora.
Roxas doesn't look like Sora. He looks like Ventus because he's part Ventus.
Because Ventus's heart was sleeping within Sora's.
Yes, but he looks like young Makoto because he was put in young Makoto's heart.
When was the last time you saved?
Before we went to grind for Loki.
Fuck it, I'm not that interested in the bad ending.
One day we'll see it.
I can watch a
just
YouTube
look
video.
it up on YouTube.
I can watch a YouTube video. Fuck it.
Spare Ryoji and say as is.
Spare Ryoji and kill his fucking mom or whatever the fuck Nyx is.
I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no
You don't
choice.
kill Nyx, you kill Nyx avatar, which is modeled after Ryoji, so
Yeah, but then you fucking
you fight.
for all the none of the viewers out of there, their spoiler warning. But then you go fucking full Sailor Moon, jump into the moon, kill the moon who is Nyx. Maybe it's just actual death. I don't. You fucking do the damn thing.
No one's quite sure.
You pierce the moon.
And you take the moon.
Memories are not set in stone.
Rada, 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 rada.
Rada, rada.
Creating a new reality. Don't you think you should put a stop to everyone's pain and suffering? It's up to you.
So,
Bitch, you're my persona. Back the fuck off.
so you, yeah, it gives you the option, and you say no, and now he's like,
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm really scary.
After all,
Don't be afraid of killing me. I'm a spooky monster. Ooh. 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 Fanto scary.
Yeah, with those fucking awakening ass feet. Fucking flat top head motherfucker. Drag him.
I understand. As sad as I am to hear it, it's your life. Be free to do what you want.
Drag
I'll
him.
respect your decision. Let's
Hey,
universe. I need to tell you guys.
he
I
out
can
here
fight
trying to mess with me. Fuck,
Somehow,
dog.
I knew that's what you'd choose. I know
I
you
ain't
could
about
find
that
anyone
bullshit.
after all.
You can
I
date
have this
Ryoji
feeling like
and the
I always
and the
wanted to see you
Thanatos
again.
route. The
That's
the
why I came
what's
back
her
to use
name?
Ryoji
I never
Katone?
I never remember her name. I think
Maybe there really is some power out
The
there
cut-
that can do
So,
the impossible. And if there is,
is it narcissism or incest or something else?
right.
it is something else because
I want you to have this.
he's not actually you. He was just in. He's been
He's
inside.
been inside you, but now he's going to be inside you.
Yes,
I know this
you
isn't
get
exactly
it.
the best time, but I never thought I'd feel
First
this
time, I
way
was like,
whenever
well,
you play this
had
music
plenty of
for us.
practice, so you
I
think
hope
I'd be a little better at this.
you remember me. Come on.
I should warn you, this isn't my first time inside a woman.
It's been. It's just a little disappointing because the last time you were way deeper.
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
Fuck. Shit. And with what I've been led to believe by the fandom, that feels like that's perfectly in character for her to say. Just fucking roast the man.
Break him!
That's right.
But it's
Oh,
impossible
man.
to defeat Nyx.
We'll go as far as we can. We have to try.
I like this
You're the
game. It's
only
so
one
fun.
saying
It's impossible to defeat Nyx, or no one's ever done it. There is a difference.
All right then. It's almost midnight.
Just like Melania, Blade of Mikola. She has never known defeat, but she's never met me.
You have to make your way to the top of the
All I'm
tower.
saying is,
The promise day.
have you seen me and someone who died by her blade in the same room?
January 31st, 2010. On that day,
Well,
Nyx will descend to Tartarus.
I watched you do that fight some, so yeah, I have.
Yeah. It's very it's a very hard fight. I did eventually beat it.
That's good, that's good.
But it's a very hard fight.
She brings the demise.
That explains why it's called the Tower of Demise. So what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
That's right.
Oh, there's about to be DLC for that game.
You'll be fighting against
For Elden Ring?
I've said it before.
Ohio.
Ohio.
When you come face to face
Ohio, Oni-chan.
Oni-chan.
why, and then you'll realize exactly what you're trying to stand against.
We understand. You don't need to keep telling us. 1 month from now, January 31st. We won't forget.
Well, I'll be going then.
Playing Fates with the subs. Oni-chan!
Ryoji-kun.
Switches to dubs, they got the same voice actor. Big Brother! Come back,
I won't forget
Twitty
that you were
Tweets.
my enemy and my friend. I guess.
Thank you.
Oh.
This
Hey.
is probably the last time we'll get to see each other like this.
Bad.
But I'll always be watching over you. Well,
You hate that. Stop and think. Tons of people ship Korn with Azura, and that's the only one he's actually blood related to.
coming year. That's when you say on New Year's Eve, right? See ya.
Yeah. But she's so pretty.
She is so pretty. She's hot. She's cool. She's a dancer. She got it going on. She can get it. But I'm not Korn, so it's okay.
She's so pretty.
Oh, I know.
God damn it, boy.
Believe me, I know.
We have now established genuine.
What the fuck?
Homes. What the fuck?
Finally matured. The innermost power of the Fool Arcana have been.
Now we're true fools.
I can't tell if I'm tripping or if this is actually in one of the games, but I've never seen this image in my life. And there's plenty of replies saying the exact same thing, except I actually mean it.
Never seen this image before in my life. I've never seen this image before in my life. I've never seen this image before in my life.
There is no picture in the fucking Kingdom Hearts subreddit.
Did I just stumble upon a cult in here? All our...
It looks like Kingdom Hearts 2.
Is it?
But I don't remember this.
Is it for Melody of Memory, maybe?
No, like, with how slightly blocky his hands and arms look, like, this looks like Kingdom Hearts 2. I guess it could be, like, Dream Drop distance or something, but I don't remember this at all.
I don't remember it either, but I don't know if I would remember a specific image.
I feel like I would... Oh, goodness. Was not prepared. Okay. I feel like I would remember fucking Sora just jamming with the headphones.
Maybe it's in the Tron world, man.
You know what? You could have a point.
I don't know. Now we've made new friends of our old friends.
Nice.
Now we've established SEAL Team 6.
Now, but what you were saying, or what I was saying before I got sidetracked, believe me, I know. She's very pretty.
Yes.
Granted, she's no, let's get her pulled up here. She's no, is there one that looks decent?
No. Your waifu is bad.
She's no Rinka.
Oh yeah, when I first met Rinka, I took a picture of her and I sent it to Sarah, and I'm just like, this woman has no business being this hot.
It's a shame she's a bad unit.
Yeah. I wanted to use her so bad.
She doesn't function like how you'd think she would.
Yeah.
Like her things being strong, but then she's got like, I think 20% strength growth.
Not great. Yeah, and everything's all colorless now.
Yeah. Like, she's very pretty, but she's no murder waifu.
Murder maid!
Yeah, let's make it a good one.
I mean, you want to talk about murder maids? We got a couple of them in this game.
We do.
Not this game, but
we do. Though.
In this game?
Yes.
Ah! Took me a second. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
There's very prominent maid costumes that you can put on all of the female characters.
Ba-bang!
Yes.
Oh man. I totally overslept. What's about zombies?
And now Junpei is going to drag us all to the shrine so that we can see nipples pooching through
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
Zukatas.
I already stopped by enough shrines on my jogs.
Sometimes, Junpei, man, you got the right idea,
I don't want to deal with the New Year's traffic.
and I'm here for it.
Oh, there's no butt there.
No.
San and the others are already there. Apparently, Mitsuru-san got kimonos for
It's a
all
little
of them.
creepy.
Kimonos, huh?
What?
It's a little creepy.
I'm gonna run to the store.
Unless I'm forgetting something, I think you made up the nipple bit.
You're going to the
It's
shrine?
more implied, but they are very.
Oh, I did not get that.
They're
that
very
vibe.
much implying that.
Just going for a walk.
I did not get that vibe at all.
When Ken mentions about it being cold and Junpei saying something about something when it being cold,
I'll have to see it again. I vaguely remember what you're talking about, but it did not seem to me at the time like Junpei was implying he can see their nipples through their kimonos or yukatas or whichever it is.
Where is it?
that is definitely the implication that I get.
Happy New Year! Let's all give it our best.
Yes!
Yeah, they're all very good.
Anyhow, you guys are late. We were just about to leave.
I'll go with you.
100% bangers across the board.
What?
Oh, bitch, please. You don't know your hot shit.
Kirijo-senpai, you look amazing. I feel like what's this feeling?
What's this feeling?
A boner.
It's a boner, I think.
I know it well.
New Year, everyone. I've never worn a kimono before. My obi isn't crooked, is it?
Luca, wow, you look just... wow.
Hey, come on.
You want a butt? Here's a butt.
Traditional clothing is quite
You can lay it on too thick.
He do be laying it on a little thick.
Like, they look good. Give them a compliment, for sure, because they look good. But, can't be a degenerate in front of them.
You usually wear. That looks even more amazing on you.
Like, when you got one of them locked down, you can do that shit in front of that one, but...
What is this odd sensation I feel?
Oh, is Igus down for it?
I'm so glad I came. Best New Year ever.
Junpei-san, why are you acting so strange?
Man, what a beautiful first dream of the new year. Right, Sonata-san?
Yeah, I guess so.
By the way, aren't you guys cold?
Yeah, a little. But I think it's kind of helping me wake up.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Junpei-san said you don't have any other layers.
That's it.
Okay, now I see what you mean. I just did not pick up on that's exactly what they were... If that's what they were going for. I'm still not sure, because if you hadn't pointed that out, I would not have made that connection. I just would have thought, like, is it like a cultural thing to not wear underwear under the kimono, and he's just picturing their lady parts or something?
I mean, probably, but also...
Junpei, she slow walked at you. You wanted that to happen.
He might have. He's a little weird.
Wearing something like this on New Year's really makes me feel more put together.
You fucking Fuka Friday cute as fuck.
Yeah, she's pretty great. You can't tell me that Junpei's not into some weird shit.
Oh, I never once implied otherwise.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he might be.
I mean, look at the girl he's trying to settle down with.
That's true. That's just true.
We thank you for this hot ass fresh meal.
Let's just try to stay positive positive and chin up.
Chin up.
I drew a paper fortune, and it said great luck.
There you go.
I'm sure that means everything will work out for the best.
Yeah.
What? I didn't say that. You don't go making stuff up.
Huh? But you said...
But you said...
Arf, arf, bitch.
I love Akihiko's winter casual fit.
He's dapper as fuck.
It's very good.
Why, but I get a little flustered looking at them.
It's cause you're straight. Straight.
He's not. At least I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't. At least not 100%.
I mean, I could believe him being bi. We love to joke about Shinji being his boyfriend, but if I'm being 100% honest, that really did just read like a bromance to me.
No, yeah. No.
Granted, I am coming from the perspective of a straight male, so.
Why doesn't she get to say...
Because she's not as important.
No, she's so important that we have to talk to her to leave, but...
No, you don't.
They do.
You can just walk out.
I guess. But I want her to say something special. Because she's special.
Planning on heading
Look at that
Nah.
look at that big ass flower.
Look at that big ass head of ginger hair with no soul behind those eyes.
How dare you? How dare you?
Nah, I kid.
What did you wish for, Fuka?
Redhead's kind of got it going on.
Stacy's mom has got it.
Mitsuru has got it.
I wished for a great year.
Mitsuru, I'd like to fuck you.
I know it sounds boring, but that's what I really
Oh,
want.
like you don't.
That's what I wished for as well.
We all wished for the same thing.
Meanwhile, Makoto's like, I wish for a large pizza.
There's nothing
I
to worry
wish
about.
to not see
And the
tomorrow.
utmost certainty that we can do
Fuck.
Yeah, I know we can. We should get going.
I wished for
I want a pepperoni on it.
I wished for everyone to live beyond the promised day, as long as I still get to die.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Ooh.
I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish
Thanks, Lizzie.
Thanks.
I love you. Bye. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo do do do. She's got stuffs for me.
Ayo.
The final batch of stuffs.
Marvelous.
I did all her quests but one.
Yep, same.
Here are my requests.
Bring me a bloody bootin'.
Bloody bootin'.
You must know.
Tappity tatty tea.
By all means.
A tumble kitty.
She wants a lot of Ken and Junpei weapons.
Maybe the developers knew you weren't going to use them, so this is incentivizing you to get shit for them.
I won't insist you do anything.
Maybe.
It'd be greatly appreciated.
Is this one we have to craft?
Probably.
Very well then.
It's a very Japanese sounding name.
You're Japanese.
Welcome.
Decidedly not.
Hip and Japanese.
As they say.
Creating equipment to come at a good time. There is some new items we can create.
She's great. We love her.
What would you like?
She's stupid, but in the best way.
We can't make it. We need one more diamond.
Wait, hit circle. Go all the way down. Or no, hit circle again. Trade items.
I don't think.
Can you buy a diamond? No.
Not for me.
But I think you can buy a diamond at the club?
Maybe. We might have to wait, but it might be available now. Or we can just get one. Browse products. Yeah, we can't yet. Eventually, I think we can, but not yet. Or we can just get one when we go to Tartarus. Hi, Mr. Policeman.
Mr. Policeman.
I'm counting on you.
Mega Drive.
By the way,
Beta.
much obliged.
Oh, look.
Fuck yeah! You get it. You get it.
Now you're here. I owe you one.
We do love
Good to
that.
see you.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal.
I have over 1,000,000 yen.
Fuck, we're poor.
I know.
I got some stuff you might find.
Gimlet!
So feel free to browse.
Plus 30 SP.
Before we make decisions on buying things, remember that you can craft weapons too. And
Yeah.
You might find those better, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, but who does that?
Welcome.
Bitch, I did.
Which one?
Good for you.
So, what will it be? So, what will it be?
Good for you. You used a core mechanic of a video
You're sure
game.
about this, right? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
I'ma hurt you.
I kind of
What would you
ignored
like?
it.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
In the original game, you had to like fuse personas into her gear,
Right.
which made it feel even less worth using.
I don't know.
It just felt like a pain in the ass. I think you also had to wait, like, there was a waiting period.
You finished? Be seeing you.
And she still says thanks for waiting, even though you didn't have to wait.
Creating a please bring the required so. What will it be?
I don't fucking know.
So, what will it be?
She's out here doing her best, making weapons for us.
So, what will it
I just
be?
fucking like her, dude.
I like her
That old
portrait.
me come again.
Her actual model kind of looks like a grandma, but the portrait looks good.
Hey, you do you, buddy. Whatever you're into. I ain't gonna yuck your yum.
What was it? The moms I wanna fuck would make you wanna.
If you saw the moms I wanna fuck, you'd hurl.
So weird. Such a strange thing to say.
Forgive me, that was a strange thing to say.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours. What are you looking for? Everything look good? Great.
You to her.
Who wouldn't? Nobody should have to see my search history.
Please. Wipe my hard drive.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all
And then
yours.
probably wipe your fingers off. Some weird shit touched that keyboard.
Ugh.
That what you want? All right then.
Oh.
Ta-da.
Armor.
Armoire.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Armor.
I just bought that for June. Oops.
Everything look
Well,
good?
guess we're using them now.
Everything look good? All right.
Yeah. He's gonna be our new main guy.
Uh-huh.
The new main guy?
Yep, he is now the protagonist.
Okay.
Look good? Great. It's all yours.
He is now dating Yuko.
I don't like that as
We is now dating Chidorita.
All right.
I mean, I do like that. That sounds pretty good.
Everything look good? All right then.
Oh, but wait, now Yukari hates us. I don't like this anymore. Go back. Go back.
All done here? Come back soon.
Bye.
God, and we're only left with about 900,000 yen. What the fuck? Why are we so poor?
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
There's your stick. Okay, just the bloody button and
The bloody button.
the
The
what's
Masakado.
what's 99?
The look in your eyes. It's strong. Fierce. A far cry from how you looked the day we first
We'll find
met.
out.
Very well.
Probably.
Maybe. Games. Games you got.
Games.
Real.
Wheel, wheel, wheel.
Wait.
Wheel, wait.
I'm kind of tempted to pivot to Loki.
Do it. Are you a pussy?
But, unless we find a spellmaster.
It's possible.
Doomsday cults are happening.
You gotta doom their day. Fuck them up.
Oh, boobs.
Doesn't matter if they're flesh or metal. I like them just the same.
Now,
Just because they're made of metal doesn't mean boobs lack value.
honestly, material value, I feel like metal boobs are worth a lot more.
besides, like, who knows what kind of weird, advanced pseudo magic science technology went into making Aegis. It could be some sort of like silicon polymer or something or other.
And she's like the liquid metal Terminator from... I bet he's pretty squishy.
All I'm saying is, they designed her to be very human, right?
Right.
Maybe she hasn't got parts on right now, but like...
But does that ass crack?
Install something.
But does that ass crack under pressure?
We could install something.
A butthole?
Welcome back.
Or a different hole.
What's the butt for?
Another spot to put your dick? I don't fucking know.
For pooping city.
There's not much else purpose it would serve on a robot.
For pooping city.
The robot doesn't have a digestive system.
Unless it's for pooping city.
Normally, I would concede that point. I am going to stand on this hill and say that Aegis does not poop.
Yeah, that's what all girls say.
No. Mitsuru, Yukari, Fuka, they all fucking shit.
They don't just poop. They shit.
But Aegis? Nah. She ain't never even passed gas. She got a booty hole. It is as clean as the day it was manufactured.
Actually, what if her booty hole is like a tailpipe? Like exhaust comes out of it.
Hey, it'll be warm.
She's just constantly farting. Smells like fossil fuels.
The fuck, dude?
It might be too hot, actually. You'll scald.
Hey, yo, let's find the fuck out. Go up to the command room. That's what it's called.
You'll permanently brand your EP.
Talk about a fraternity hazing.
Oh, that'd be so bad. Stick your dick in this car tail.
We're gonna squish your dick between these cattle prods.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Land on one side, beta pi on the other. No, since it's lambda beta pi, it'll be lambda, beta, and then right up against the front. Pi.
Dislike. I introduced this energy.
Bitch, I run almost exclusively on this energy. You know this. You already know this.
What do you think the red blue trash cans are there differentiated?
Boy trash, girl trash.
Boy trash, girl trash? I mean, maybe. I mean, it could
One
be.
is for used condoms, one is for used pads.
They got, Wi-Fi.
Fuck. I saw. Don't worry, brother. I saw.
Oh, welcome back.
Also, somebody in 2020, when Animal Crossing New Horizons came out, shortly after that, somebody pointed out that in the airport in Animal Crossing New Horizons, it says that you're not allowed to bring like water bottles on the plane.
Okay.
Which implies that 9/11 happened in the Animal Crossing universe.
Yeah, I'd buy that. Take me to the House of Fortunes.
There's also some Muppet movie or Muppet special where like they do an It's a Wonderful Life type thing where like Kermit sees what it would be like if he was never born.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe it was shot around when 9/11 happened. And so there's shots during the part where Kermit was supposedly never born, where the Twin Towers are there. And then there's shots later on where the Twin Towers are not there after Kermit is extant. So something happened because of Kermit's existence that caused 9/11.
New headcanon. Kermit is in charge of Al Qaeda.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
At least I think it was Kermit.
And Miss Piggy? She's just his most dedicated follower. That's why she's willing to go anywhere, cut down anyone to be with Kermit.
And she is that finally.
Hey yo, my boy is in high demand.
Now I'm only missing one achievement.
But we had to hang out with this guy.
He's fine. He's fine. He's better than Suimitsu.
Maybe, but his more interesting half isn't here.
Fuka?
No, Nagato.
Nagato.
What the fuck?
I don't know what's happening to us. I just wanted to see if I would get that achievement or if I would need to answer it 5 times in a playthrough. No, I got the achievement spread across 2 playthroughs.
Hell yes.
Multi-playthrough drifting.
Deja vu.
I just been in this place before. I'm on the street.
And it's my time to go home. Can we see the calendar? Quick.
Ass.
Back in.
Oh. Because I thought I needed to look at the calendar on the wall or something.
My brother in Christ.
I'm a stoopy hoe.
When school start?
This is the welcome ceremony.
I'm thinking we go till the first day of the semester. And then, I don't know about you, but I think the stoopy girl hours are claiming me.
No, I'm getting a little... I'm getting a little that. Ass, 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 I'm gonna step on your ass.
Feeling so girl boss.
Yeah?
Hell yeah.
I'm glad for that. I love that for you. Live your truth, King.
Punch boxer. Bunch boxer. You could still use a few games.
Games.
game. I played the fighting game Punch Boxer.
I learned new stratagems.
Yo, this game lied to me. I was told that by playing games, I could get stronger. I could get faster.
Now, technically, it told you you could get stronger in your mind. Or rather, in your heart. Because persona is the power of the heart. And those are your persona's stats.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Am I wrong, though?
Okay. How about this? False advertising, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugi, Kaiba, fucking Joey. So many one-off characters that show up like in one episode and never appear again are fucking jacked. And what do they spend all their time doing? Playing fucking card games.
Yes. That is bullshit. That right there, bullshit.
Like, hold on. Let me see if I can find a picture of this dude.
Either that or just whenever they're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh, they are in the jam. So the map, there's exclamation points here. But like for what?
What?
There's exclamation points at the dorm. Is it outside? Is it Koromaru?
Oh, it's Koromaru. So fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
There it is. We figured it out.
This guy, Damon. You know his story?
Is he the guy who like draws the cards out of the waterfall?
He's the guy who had awful shit luck. He would get brick hands. He would always dead draw every time he played the fucking game. So he decided one day, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go fucking live in the jungle and practice my draw for a year. And that's what he did for a straight fucking year, just drawing cards.
Yeah,
drawing cards and practicing playing them, and then he comes back to school, and homeboy is fucking ripped.
Yeah, I do vaguely remember him. I vaguely recall that episode.
You want to get jacked? Just fucking practice your draw. Over and over.
Hey, if you did that for a year, day in, day out, your arm would get tired. And no pain, no gain, baby. I'm just saying. But he does have to be switching arms to make sure that the workout is getting to both sides. Maybe those cards are really heavy.
They're weighted cards.
They're weighted cards.
I mean, shit, some of the things they do with them.
Yeah.
Fucking Kaiba stops a fucking firing pin on a pistol with one.
See? See?
They censored it out of the North American version of the episode, but in the episode in like OG Duel Monsters where Joey's mind control and they're dueling at the docks, you remember that one?
Yes.
The guy who's controlling the crane, threatening to drop it on Taya, Kaiba just like off the top of his deck is like, fuck, it's my blue eyes, god damn it, this better not hurt it, and fucking chucks it at the dude, and it gets stuck in his hand.
Oh my
it pierces the man.
Oh my god. I mean, that blue eyes has some strength to it.
Either these cards are like fucking shurikens, or Kaiba has got some wicked throw strike.
Well, with as important as the card game Duel Monsters is to the society in Yu-Gi-Oh, I feel like playing cards have got to be at least a little more sturdy than they are.
It's crazy because like fucking George of the Jungle practices drawing his cards from the waterfall, and then he can go and use them to play against Jaden just fine. Meanwhile, in GX still, either a few episodes before or after, Chaz fucking sabotages Bastion's deck by dumping it in the lake, and that makes the cards unusable. But they look fine just floating there in the water. Meanwhile, back in Duel Monsters, in the fucking biker gang dragon arc, which was filler, by the way, crazy fucking filler. One of the guys, his whole thing is that he's just fucking Tom Hanks in Stranded, except instead of a volleyball castaway. That's right. Except instead of a volleyball, the only thing he's got with him on the island are his fucking cards. But they show the wear and tear of not being sleeved. What is this? These cards are made out of whatever they need to be at that moment.
Yes. I feel like...
I'm sorry, I feel strongly about this.
I feel like Kaiba's Blue Eyes White Dragon is reinforced with, like, steel or something, because that card is his life.
Oh, yeah, but, like, also, like, in the very first episode, he can rip one no problem.
Well, that wasn't his. He didn't reinforce that one.
Okay. Okay. The fucking Exodia pieces that Weevil threw into the ocean, the ones that Joey gets back at any rate, they're A-okay.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
What the fuck?
That's Exodia. You gotta believe that Grandpa Moto reinforced those cards with the magic sauce.
So is that what it is? Just like, if you care enough about your cards and you're willing to pay for it, you can get your deck reinforced?
Yeah, sure, maybe. Add adamantium alloy to them or something.
But that's gotta be fucked, right? Because then you gotta have like something to show that your deck is enforced and that all the cards are. You gotta be able to prove that, because otherwise that's gotta make some of the cards way more than others, which would make stacking your deck way more fucking common than it already is, which is already that it happens all the fucking time. Yugi just fucking cheats every duel, and we don't say anything about it.
No.
Fucking Heart of the Cards, my ass. That man is stacking.
Yes. What? No.
And even if we're gonna say he's not stacking, that he really is that guy. What about the last couple? What about the last couple episodes where Big Yugi duels Little Yugi, and like halfway through the duel, Pharaoh Yugi starts literally just willing the card he wants to the top of his deck. Like, oh, what the fuck?
Well, the Pharaoh's not a good person. Apparently. Don't we, like, learn that in Season 0 or something?
We don't talk about Season 0.
Okay. I don't know.
Oh, fuck, man.
I just heard that from
No, Season 0 Yugi is on some shit. Instead of stopping the Shadow Games, Homeboy turned shit into Shadow Games on the regular.
I'm turning this shit into a Shadow Game.
He does, with, like, everything around, like, I think the second episode, he and his friends go to the restaurant that Taya works at, and some dude holds the place up at gunpoint. And Pharaoh Yugi, because Season 0 Pharaoh Yugi is a fucking sinister dude. He just pops out and he's like, "Are you a pussy?" And gets the guy's attention, sits him down in a booth, and is like, "Hey, I can tell you want to shoot me. You could shoot me. Could be the end of it right now. But why don't we make this just a little more interesting? We can play a game. That bottle of booze you're holding and pouring, here's what we're gonna do." And he fucking sets a lighter up on top of it, and it just keeps it going right there. And he's like, "Okay, so pour the glass without knocking the lighter over and, fucking setting yourself aflame."
God. It's like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Or how fucking the way Mokuba's introduced in Season 0 is by dragging Yugi and Joey into a literal death game.
Yay!
Fucking Kaiba's little smokes a 12-pack a day, doesn't matter fucking who's the kidnapper this week, younger brother.
Yeah. Well, that's just anime children, the smoking 12 packs a day.
You got a point there. You got a point.
Because they are voiced by women who are frying their fucking vocals.
Yeah, because this is what little boys sound like.
It's closer to what little boys sound like than just a man speaking normally.
Ohio, Oni-chan.
Oni-chan.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, fuck. And then does everyone who does turbo duels in 5Ds reinforce their decks? Because how the fuck they don't hold their cards in their hand? They've got them in like a little holder, and I don't think it's the holder keeping them steady and not getting carried away by the wind when they're driving as fast as they fucking are. Because it's holding on to them tight enough. Because if that's the case, it's holding on to them tight enough to keep that from happening, but not tight enough to keep them from pulling the card when they want it. Yu-Gi-Oh's fucking whack.
You know what I can do?
I can hear people talking.
Come to think of it.
Excuse me?
The first bell has rung.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Oh, what's up, Miss Toriumi? Sorry, I mean Maya.
No more boozing.
Don't worry.
Listen,
If I do that, I'll woo you right after.
With radiance.
With rain. Second. Underworld.
exactly.
Icky you.
Icky you.
You icky.
You nasty. You need Jesus.
Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus.
Y'all motherfuckers in the club.
In the club, as 50 Cent would say.
As they say.
It has been a while since we
As
attended
50
class.
Cent would say. Would you like to go back to the dorm and play Blood on the Sand?
Seem to be doing well.
Yes.
By the way, did you notice that Junpei-san was missing?
I would.
I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started. Perhaps he decided to skip the first day of the semester?
Fucking got me. Oh shit.
You know what else is nice and warm?
Oh, fuck, Junpei! Why you gotta ruin it? I was gonna get it in! Junpei, get out! You're my dad, Junpei! Get your silverware! My mother!
I just sort of felt like it. Only to find Junpei here as well.
I guess I just got confused myself. Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
Get your wavelengths out of the sink.
If I'm on the same wavelength as
It's better to sink in the wavelength than to get your wavelength in the sink or something about cum.
Cum's gotta get in there somehow.
Yeah, put the cum in the sink.
No, sink in the cum.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
It seems arbitrary.
Yeah.
This is all because of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hitting rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up. I guess this won't be one of those. Oh, it was just a dream.
We got this.
We got this. First up. We got this.
We'll do whatever we can.
It's gonna be fun.
No regrets.
Everything's fine.
Try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect
Everything
everyone, but I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Yep.
Everything
The tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Oh shit.
Well, that was the
got him.
You know, I've matured since. You think so too, right, dude?
Drag him.
I'll just have to make a huge comeback.
Can you believe this?
What heroes do.
No, really. Can you believe the gall of this fatherless behavior bitch?
I got stuck in my own head and acted out too. I wonder if I've grown since then.
Are you seeing this shit, Applejack?
You seeing this shit, Applejack?
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
We've all been through so much this year.
Well, yeah, but you gotta look on the bright side. Our friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me.
There's no one around here to be embarrassed by, or with, from.
I mean, to imply in front of us that she's Junpei's friend, if I were her, I'd be embarrassed. No, let me stop. I like Junpei.
Let's end it. What?
Okay, fucking Shikamaru ass.
What?
Let's end this.
Yeah, let's send them packing. And those two guys from Strega haven't made a move, but you know they gotta be planning something.
Besides, you know how this shit goes, Yukari. The power of friendship is the only reason we're not dead yet.
Exactly. We get it.
Oh, I just remembered, Junpei.
Tell that to a Lysithia solo run.
CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
What? Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
Yo, we can start. Bot girl.
Probably not.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. My tummy's a little bit rumbly.
The tummy be rumbly.
I'm feeling stupid. I gotta be up in the morning again to watch the boy.
No. Bye, everybody.
Thanks for coming out.